Hey, everyone.
Welcome.
I don't like it here!
Why not?
Cause it's giants everywhere, and I am a seagull.
Alright, let me put you into frame real quick. There you
Quark!
Why did you just say cock?
That's a vulture.
Squark.
Wait, is it a vulture?
Yeah, that's a vulture. I know my birds.
Oh, it is a vulture. Oh, oops.
Voila.
Look at that seagull.
Yeah, you can't fool me.
How
It's actually
dare.
a dire seagull.
But yeah,
Oh,
welcome
yeah.
everyone. To season 3, episode 3. We're at the double threes.
3.
Oh, boy.
Yay! Let's dive into it. Arkoff, where can they find you?
You can find me on twitch.tv/Arkoff, where streams are a bit random at the moment, but it's probably going to be near Replicant, Remake, Upgrade, Master, whatever you want to call it.
That is on fire.
Yeah!
Alright, continue.
Oh no, that's it.
Okay. Willie, where can they find you?
They can find the Willy Boo at the Willy Boo. Fun posting online, and actually not really fun posting online that much at the moment. Got a lot of irons on the fire. Trying to work on a few different things at once, including one project which has a very tight schedule, but we'll get to that in a minute. The cooler stuff that you're going to be more interested in, you'll probably start to hear about, if not next week, then the week after. So look forward to it.
Alright. Connor, where can they find you?
They can find me on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube.com/DistortionDevil. I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Tuesday is tabletop board gaming with my buddies Luke and Hey Mr. Rabbit. Friday Funhouse, where I play a bunch of fun games with my friends. Saturday, playing through the Yakuza series, and Sunday, I'm playing Monster Hunter Rise with Monty Glue.
Very nice, very nice. Gadget.
Dead House and not a DM's Guild.
Yeah.
That works. Gaijin, where can they find you?
Oh, excuse me. Twitch.tv/Gaijin Goomba. This weekend, it's going to be a lot of Monster Hunter Rise because the new update came out. I have a lot to catch up with. Everyone else is like Hunter ranked like 50. I'm not even 30 yet. I have a lot to do. And even when I have little G on, I'm probably just going to have him be on my file because I can't split up my time. So there's that. Been doing a bit more Fallout 76 because it also updated with a whole bunch of new quality of life stuff, including new missions and other things to do. So I'm just kind of on that for a while. There's not a whole lot of other games that have been gripping me too hard. Though I will say this. I am working hard on the next video. Sadly, I got 2 days behind because COVID vaccine and getting over that mess, but I am good as new. But, yeah, it's gonna be over. Magic Treehouse, Book 5, Night of the Ninja. I have a 15-page script on that freaking book. Let's just say you're not gonna want to miss it if you were a fan of that book series growing up. Based on the reaction I got from most people, there's a lot of interest in me analyzing it, so yeah.
Hell yeah. Eric, where can they find you?
They can find me right here every Thursday.
Very good.
They know that.
answer. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I got stuff in the works, but I'm not gonna tell you guys, so haha. Take that. Alright, let's go.
Well then, when we last left our heroes.
Hey, I don't need the inspiration, I've still got it.
Yeah, I don't need it either. Don't look at me.
Harrow, how about you?
Life inspires me. I don't need this.
You didn't take notes, did you?
I took so many notes, they're just not very good.
When last we left off, we met Klaus, the old snarl himself, the greatest of all dragons. And yeah, it was pants-wettingly terrifying. Came to find out that, we shouldn't come back to him. Because if we do, then he's probably gonna kill us. We did find out that he wanted Devon to dad for himself for obvious reasons, but not if we get that first and then kill him. Oh, one can only hope. Anywho, found out that we could actually take monster parts back to Luskan for possibly some new amazing pieces. But for now, we've come across the home island of the Frost Giants. I did a little reconnaissance work as Bird. You know, it's a good time. Checked every single building. Once I checked the last building, this giant ship full of about a dozen Frost Giants rolled in with the Jarl himself and possibly that conch that we need so very, very badly. Oh, thank you. Thank you, God of this world.
You're
That's-
welcome.
Jarl Storvald is his name, so that's gonna be good. I'm on my way back to relay all the information to everyone. And I think what we're gonna try and do is that once that boat gets docked, we're gonna figure out what building the Jarl's in and, I don't know, steal a conch, jump him, maybe throw a distraction up, try and get everyone. I don't know. We're still in the planning phase. So, yeah.
Very good. Very good. Well then. Danzan, you are still in gull form. You can choose either the avatars that are on the screen, of course. But
Well, of course I'm gonna take the fiery bird. Get rid of this nonsense.
Oh my god.
but
Cool.
you
Wouldn't
have
it be hotter,
noticed
Tanzan?
this huge boat kind of roughly nestle up against the bank at the south, with all of these frost giants on board.
I would like to make an attempt to figure out where the Jarl's gonna, I guess, stop before I head back. Try and figure out what building we need to go into.
Just for shits and giggles, why don't you give me a stealth check?
Oh boy. Oh, it's a 21.
All right, so no one can tell that you are a flaming bird, high in the sky and on fire.
Scraw! Ow! It burns.
But you are looking down and you are seeing the giants work hastily to kind of like pin everything down to the shore, and then Jarl steps forward. Behind him, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 frost giants.
Ugh.
And you can see them all make their way off the boats. Kind of plotting. You can't, like, PLODDING.
Yeah.
You can't really make heads or tails about their current disposition right now, but it does seem like heavier steps than usual. But then they head into this place right here. So I'm going to put them here for now, but I have everyone on the interior already, which is good.
Where am I
The
looking?
next 5.
Oh.
South.
Oh, should I move your map? Oh, you found it. Okay. The next 5. And despite being huge, like big AF, they are moving pretty quickly. It's actually kind of horrifying. These boyos are heading up here, even though my reticule is not matching up to them anymore, so that's kind of fun. But they are heading over to the lodge.
Gotcha.
Then 5 more. They've probably got the longest trip, unfortunately. They are going all the way around the iceberg, effectively, until they get over to this building over to the top.
Aw.
Left. And then the final 5 are chilling out, getting things done on the boat, and dealing with their supplies. The white dragon kind of snaps and sneers as they get close, but ultimately you can't really do anything about it.
Scraw, I go back to everyone else.
Which brings us to our current situation. Danzan, it's time for you to catch up with your fellows.
You see him transformed back, just kind of out of breath.
Tiny little ship in the corner.
Okay, so there's a lot that we gotta work with. Can I, for sake of brevity, just kind of relay everything? Because it was a lot of information.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Everyone's on the up and up, and you are all aware of your current dire situation?
Correct.
Okay.
We're
Do
in the
we
know.
really need this shell that badly? She looks over towards the iceberg. Like, really that badly?
We are going to
Apparently.
face insurmountable odds no matter which stronghold we strike.
I know. I just don't like the cold.
Oh, by the way, Viltatus, I did learn something interesting. That dragon that I mentioned earlier, it's not happy being where it's at. If it was able to get freed, it might wreak a little bit of havoc.
Very interesting.
Aside from that, I'm thinking the best thing we could do is probably get to the south end and create some kind of create some kind of distraction on the way down to try and empty out the numbers a little bit. I severely doubt the Jarl's gonna go storming into whatever danger's presumably there.
I would advise, but my preference, I would prefer to strike under the cover of night. Have some deep in their cups, have others out cold.
I don't know if they're gonna be doing that. There's something about them that's... It's like they're a little bit riled up for some reason. When they all came forth, they were moving kind of slow. And then the others were just scattering about as fast as they could. There might be something that's going on, aside from them trying to chip that ship out of the bay.
We could always wait till they go out on another boat ride.
We could, but it's also very possible that the Jarl's gonna go out with them.
Did he have the shell on him?
Did he have the shell on him?
Ooh, did you notice the shell on him?
Do you want me to do a past perception check?
Yes, give me a retroactive perception check.
10.
You weren't too sure.
You were down there for an hour and you couldn't find the shell?
I explored every single building, Harrow. I didn't see you doing anything. I will say this, though. I didn't see it in any of the buildings, so it's likely he's got it on his person.
I begged to go down there.
Yes, and we can have you die all over again.
I'm a professional stealther. Listen.
If he has it on his person, that's all the more reason to take a stealthy approach. We can still make a ruckus elsewhere. But having some safety cushions, for lack of a better word, would be apt.
Well, if it's possible, if we could unrestrain that dragon, that would definitely be one option for a distraction, for sure.
Oh, don't worry, I've already come up with a solution for that little thing. It's
Aside
about
from...
to become a very, very big problem for them.
aside from that, the only thing I could really think of is possibly, I don't know, a fire, an illusion, something to get their attention elsewhere, should we get spotted. I will say, though, that horn to the south... Oh yeah, the southwest. They do have that big warning horn there. So we're gonna have to figure out whether or not we're gonna walk around it or take it out. But taking it out means probably going through 7 or 8 giants, you know, give or take a few.
I have a bit of an insane idea.
Oh, let's hear it.
the conch is on the person of the Jarl, correct?
That is the assumption that we are currently making.
And that probably wouldn't work. I was just thinking, if I swing the G-Striker, every giant on this archipelago is gonna know where I am.
Is that true? Like above game, can they pinpoint that exactly?
That's the theory.
Generally, what you presume, based on how Harshnag responded, they'll have a good idea of where you're at. Maybe not like precise coordinates, but we don't have that kind of technology right now.
That would be one heck of a distraction if you can make it work somehow.
They will have a burning, unmitigated desire to kill you if you do that. Which would certainly get their attention, but given how many there are...
You know, I have a really stupid idea. They can only perceive to a certain degree about where the G-Striker is, right? What if, now work with me on this, what if you activate whatever it is you need to activate in order to get the giants to follow you, and then I turn you invisible? They could literally be running around for the better part of an hour before they even have any clue about where you are.
Use it, throw it into the ocean.
Yeet.
Actually, yes, would that work?
It
'Cause
would
Cricket can
work.
simply recall the blade to her.
Mm-hmm.
I could use it on the ocean, too.
Are you saying you'd attack the water?
I suggest if you do use it, and I wish I could ping for all of you to look, but on the very left side of the map, I think if you do it over in that direction, that would work best, because it would gather all their attention towards that area, and we could swing around on the right side, back to the boat. Our boat. Our airboat.
So what you're saying is you would attune to it, yeet it off the side of the bridge here, let all the giants swarm around it, and use that as time to get around.
Yes. Except I don't need to attune to it because I've already attuned to it.
Oh, that's fair then.
Why not all of the above? Set some fires, do some sword distractions. Ooh, distract them with the sword while we set the fires.
You just want
Meanwhile,
fire.
myself and someone else will
Yes,
free the
yes.
dragon.
Yes.
No.
No.
No?
All of that together is not going to work. If there are several things happening at the same time, they'll know something is up. They'll know someone is trying to distract them. And they'll likely know why. At least the Jarl will.
Mm-hmm.
I guess that depends on how smart they are. The last I checked, they're pretty dumb, but fair enough.
I'm not willing to take any chances.
I'd rather
We
not
do
take
one or
any
the other.
chances either.
Willie, quick question.
Sure.
Well, two questions actually. When it comes to these blue dotted lines, are those little, like, under ice entrances that we can technically go under?
Blue dotted line.
So, right, I'll try and ping it. Over here.
So you probably weren't able to notice that in your little flyby escapade, but that is in fact a cavern
Okay.
with
That's fine. The other thing is, did the buildings look dry enough to set on fire? I mean, I landed on them a couple times.
the interiors, while they are kind of powdered with snow because of people walking in and out, they are for the most part dried and properly like insulated for use at the moment. The other ones that they're still trying to like excavate out of the ice, yeah, one step at a time, of course.
But I mean,
these ones-
I just wasn't sure if the exterior would be dry enough to set on fire.
Oh, I see. Definitely the interior. You might be trying hard with the exterior.
Okie dokie.
Smoke would still get out, even if the interior's on fire, and that would be attention drawing anyway.
You know, if we were to violate one of the buildings, the temple would probably be one of the best ones, all things considered.
Yeah, let's
Make a good
violate the
point.
temple.
I don't like
If
how
we're
you said that.
only
I did.
Ugh.
if we're only able to choose one option, I would not recommend the G Striker. Because when you swing that, they know what it is instinctively. That's an attack. They'll all be on alert. A fire,
Right.
that could be an accident.
I guess that's true.
Precisely, which is what my point was. We should do one or the other.
I would vote fire then, because that would be an easier accident.
I would vote fire. Then while we're dealing with the Jarl, if there's any others to distract, we can free the dragon, and I can even the odds for the beast.
And I can
Contingencies.
steal things.
The best of luck with that. Everything that you could possibly steal is probably going to be huge sized.
Yes, you want to steal the conch.
Is it a huge conch?
Yes.
Once we get into position, once the fire is set, and we're near the Jarl, perhaps Killian could cast Locate Object, find the exact spot of the conch. If it's on the Jarl's body, we know what we must do. If it is not, we go to where it is and try to abscond with it.
You can do that?
It sounds like you need to pick up some new tricks, Harrow.
We've been standing here this long and you can just locate object?
It
Wait,
has a limited range.
I think you're,
wait.
I think you're making, I think you're making some assumptions about my capabilities.
I sure am. Assumption that we've been wasting our time. Tell me more about locate object, Killian.
I will tell you more about locate object. I can't do that.
Hey, Willie,
I've been lied to.
can I do some kind of intelligence check to determine how much methane may be in the outhouse at this point?
I thought you were gonna say on me, and I was like, listen.
Google search average gas amounts.
But it's
Gas emissions of giant
outdoor-
spuds.
Remember, it's giant though.
Or at least double
I'll
it.
have to multiply it by 3.
These are the hard questions we ask in D&D.
Average gas amounts in outdoor restrooms. Oh boy.
Our Reddit, we did the math. Help us.
Well, I know how much it costs to rent one of these things. That's...
My apologies for the assumptions, Killian. I've worked with other clerics in the past, so bit of a bad habit of mine.
It's perfectly fine. I do have locate creature, however.
That could be super helpful.
Is there still a hermit crab in the conch? Because we could find that.
What?
I don't.
Oh my god.
Damn it.
New D&D monster. Excuse me.
For locate, for locate creature, needs to be within 1,000 feet, which I think is the entire island. I know that creature's location and if it's moving.
So in other words, we could track the Jarl. Precisely. While the chaos is going on.
Pretty much.
What kind of fire do we have at our disposal? I know, Cricket, you got that bolt. I got the ball, but I can only do that so many times. Veltatus, how about you?
We don't need a lot of fire. Even something as simple as a firebolt, when combined with grease.
You know, that's very fair. How often can you do that?
Grease is... that one is a bit taxing. That is limited. The firebolts, however, are like candy. Spicy candy. That hurts.
Now-
Others, not me.
How are we going to set this up so that we set something on fire and nobody sees us do it?
Magic.
Yes, Haro. Magic. What kind of magic?
You guys tell me. You're all the ones with all the spells.
Cricket, what's the range on yours?
Huh? What, my firebolt?
Yeah.
120 feet or something?
Okay, that's better than what I got. Think. Hang on.
Yeah, mine's 120.
Oh no,
feet.
mine's 150. Mine's 150.
Why do I even have fire anymore?
I would suggest we not tax ourselves over much. Stick to cantrips if we can. Because even something as simple as a flint and tinder, which I don't know if any of you are carrying, but I am, should be able to do the job.
But
Just
then
a
you
matter
would
of
be.
finding the proper fuel.
But then you would also be in close proximity. So yeah.
That would mean we turn to our purple stealthy friend.
Hello, my time to shine.
I mean, we could do it.
Hello.
If we want to split up and make that happen, we could do it.
Tell me, Harrow. Are you a bad enough dude to sneak into the giant's camp and set it on fire?
It's the only thing I've been thinking about for the past several hours.
Good man.
Fire, 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 fire. So, I guess we'll leave it up to Harold then to set. If you could send multiple fires and get away with it, that'd be pretty handy.
What? No, I thought Harrow was stealing the conch.
Harold's got a better chance. Well, Harold's got a better chance of setting the fires and get away with it. Getting a giant conch, I don't know about that one.
To be fair, the conch is most likely going to be quite large, as it's intended for use by giants.
We would have to essentially get it airlifted out as soon as we got it in our possession.
Oh, not
Think
quite.
it's that big?
If I conserve my endurance, I should be able to make it more manageable size.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough.
By at least one size category.
Can you make it the size of a little whistle? Yes.
Okay,
Oh,
so we have we know which buildings are what. The first one. Okay, hang on. I gotta go back over notes. The first one's the temple. The next one's the outhouse. The next one's the dry dock. The big one to the south is where our target potentially is, and a lot of important things are, which is also where the boat is, which is probably where we will end up starting off. The one after that is the signal horn and the lodge, with a lot of the giants there. And yeah. So we
in
gotta.
other words, this is the temple.
Right.
This is the outhouse.
Right.
This is the dry dock.
Right.
This is the lodge and the signal horn, while this is our target.
Hang on.
Pinging things? 'Cause I didn't see anything.
This. The very far south one is our target.
And
The
this
south-
is the signal horn.
That's the signal horn with the
Yep.
lodge.
I thought this is the one we're looting.
That is the one we're looting.
Oh,
It's the
okay.
southwestern one that is the lodge and the horn.
That's
So I
not
think
shooting.
Harrow, if you could set a fire to the temple, and somehow get your way out and not be seen, maybe start something at the outhouse, I don't know, and then make your way down south where we're gonna be. That should empty everyone out from the south and the southwestern edge and head towards the temple, theoretically speaking.
There are several buildings labeled temple right now.
No, there's
Oh,
not.
there we go. Am I just lagging?
Yeah.
Is someone
you're-
copying and pasting the word temple?
Yes.
If I had but one suggestion, set the fire at the temple as quickly as you can, then move to the dry dock. Because after the temple, the dry dock, where their livelihood is made, would be the most important thing to them, not to mention the gaping chasm between it and where the Jarl is. If they're over there, they cannot come to help him as quickly.
Yeah, can they cross that?
That's a pretty huge gap. I mean, we can
You-
see the relative size of the circles down there.
You would be
Oh,
able to
yeah.
get. You would probably be able to get over that ice if you could climb up above it. The giants, though, I have my doubt.
Holy shit, it's 160 feet.
Mm-hmm.
Plus,
That's why I suggest the temple, because if that doesn't get their attention, the dry dock will, because they rely on these boats.
also, like, I don't know, maybe hit the outhouse too. There's some extra methane gas and poop in there and all that other stuff. But
I
never
don't
mind.
want flaming poop anywhere near me.
There won't be near you, Cricket. It'll be near Harrow.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I love flaming crap.
Remind me the next time we're in town, I'll start crafting some alchemical fire for you.
Oh, that'd be beautiful.
Ooh. Yeah, what
Because
am I gonna
nothing
start
says
this
hello
fire
quite
with?
like a Molotov.
Okay. So we need to figure out what we're gonna do. We know that the signal is gonna be the temple being set on fire and them reacting, but how are we gonna make our entrance into the head house? I'd suggest starting at the top floor and working our way down. They're not gonna expect that, but that's just me. Honestly, actually, if we could start at the top, if we could airdrop ourselves down, and then Viltaris, you could enlarge the dragon, cause a problem there, and then we could make our way in.
I would have to be within 30 feet of the dragon.
That is a
caveat.
problem.
I could get us there.
Well,
Oh,
I'm stretching. Oh. I can make us walk on the water.
Oh, okay.
oh, that's fair.
They won't be expecting that.
and then once we're actually on the island proper, we can ascend to the top floor.
That's perfect.
That's gonna be the harder work around, but if it's gonna be able to get that dragon active, then I suppose it's gonna be the best thing we got. Wait. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I wouldn't have noticed that cavern, because that... Down south, that looks like a back door.
Did you
It
happen
is.
to see if any of the giants were wielding or wearing anything metal?
God of this world, did I?
That I can give you because that would be pretty obvious, I'm sure.
Yeah, the Jarl's
Um,
helmet's looking nice and metallic.
The Jarl's helmet is metallic. Most of the gear that these giants wear is patchwork armor made of bone, but there are definitely metal pieces involved here.
Oh, I
specifically
think
a
it might be
component.
time to turn up the heat then.
Perfect.
And if we need to make a quick escape, I could probably cripple some of their boats.
I also know that they're not too intelligent, so they'd probably fall prey to a trick or two from me. It
Yeah,
all
that-
just...
That begs the question. Do we go now, or do we wait for nightfall?
Honestly, I'd say wait for nightfall, wait for them to be tired, get the fire going, get them up and alerted. They'll probably be drowsy. And then we make our way. We may need Killian to figure out where where the Jarl is, if you've got that kind of divination.
I do.
Aside from that, yeah, we should probably get out of sight here, get some sleep, and then raid maybe 1, 2 a.m., 3 at the latest.
Yeah, I like that.
I would have most asleep and the others deep in their cups. That should be amenable.
So, do we have our plan?
Step one. We wait for nightfall and we go in to let Harrow cause a distraction with the lighting of a fire. Step two. All of us sneak by on foot, walking on the water. We find the dragon. We create that distraction. Step three. I locate the Jarl. Step 4, we relieve him of the conch.
Step 4
Step
point.
5.
Oh,
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say step 4.5. Try to get around as many frost giants as we can and not get stomped.
Step 8.
One.
Leave. Yay!
But what are we gonna use for a signal to get picked up? I mean, I could create some kind of illusionary explosion.
I believe last time we discussed using either Killian's continual flame or my ability to write in the sky.
Will they
Although
be
the
able-
latter is dependent on me preserving some of my strength.
Or we could just run back to the boat as soon as we possibly can, once you're done with everything.
We don't know for a fact if Killian's gonna be able to give us that ability to go back.
The ability to walk on water only lasts for an hour.
I'm planning
If
on
we're
swimming.
lucky, if we're quick and lucky, well, I'm not.
Oh.
I'm not sure how you're planning on swimming either, actually.
do you mean?
Hypothermia is a very real thing, Cricket.
With
I
all that
mean,
armor,
how are
you'll
you going-
probably be.
That's just,
How are you going to swim in heavy armor?
you ignore it.
I'll make you do the roll.
Blink.
Cricket, you're working on Harrow logic now, and it scares me.
Love it.
If nothing else, I think, oh, that is a big.
I'm not reading
Ignore-
that.
ignore
I'm
that.
not reading
Ignore
that.
Ignore
Oh.
that. That's for me.
Oh my
Anyway,
god.
How about
That-
this? If, when we are done with this, I still draw breath, if I do not have the strength to write in the sky, I will cast lightning the sky. That should be easy enough to see. If I cannot do so, or am otherwise incapacitated or simply dead, we already discussed earlier that Killian's continual flame would be the signal to look for, given its unique color.
Viltardis.
Yes.
He's gonna snap his fingers, and just right in front of you is gonna be an illusionary neon sign that says "Pick us up."
You're assuming you'll still draw breath, too.
Oh, trust me, I've gotten out of worse situations, and I've got a multitude of backup plans.
I hold up this diamond.
30 feet in the air should be a decent enough distance, and if not, I can make it work.
No one's dying today. Well, none of us, at least.
You let me. You leave the signaling up to me. I can make it work. The rest of you need to save your strength for the battle ahead.
If we do our jobs right, there won't be a battle.
Can't wait to swim. Swim, swim, swim.
That begs the question, though: how close are we supposed to be in all this?
That's a great question. Our clone
Close enough to
friends.
see, but far enough away where they cannot strike you with any ranged missiles.
How low can you fly this thing?
Dee puffs out her chest. As low as you need me to be.
Well, you'll have the cover of night, so that'll work.
Willie,
Yes.
from the years spent with Harshnag, would I have any idea generally how far a frost giant can throw something?
I can give that to you for free, but I will also make you do a history check.
Yep.
Histera 9.
Okay. So, generally speaking, you've seen these individuals throw as far as like 200 feet sometimes, but more often than not, they can get as far as like 60-ish.
So, full strength 60.
More or less, yeah.
Because
if-
these two were having a snowball fight. Snowballs aren't very heavy.
Yeah, that's generally like their average throw. But like you've seen Harshnag throw as far as 200 feet, and it was like, whoa, he really hates that guy. And you know what? He probably did.
I would recommend keeping the ship at least 250 to 300 feet out.
Okay. Yeah. Hey. D, can I stay up late tonight? I mean, you're gonna have to. Okay. Good. Sure. The clans are set.
All right.
We wait for dark.
Let's get that long rest in.
Willie, what's the weather looking like for tonight?
The weather. The air is cold and frigid, of course. Ooh, slightly overcast, but
Perfect.
you can see glints of moonlight that kind of illuminate parts of the. What did I call this thing again?
I don't know. Ice raft?
Svardborg,
Oh.
The donut.
the donut,
The
Frosted donut?
smorgasbord?
the smorgasbord.
Yeah.
But actually, Cricket, why don't you make me a perception check?
Alright, I am going to do the perception. There I go. It's a good roll. It's a 21.
Why are you Russian?
What the?
You said smorgasbord, and suddenly that happened. So with the 21 perception, Cricket, you were looking out at the night sky, just like kind of getting a feel for what the environment's going to be like in this mad rush. And it sounds like very faint off in the distance. You could swear you could hear a bird cry. Just like a quick caw. Bigger than albatross. Almost familiar to you. But if you look around, you don't see anything.
Oh my god, you're gonna do this to me. Okay.
That sounds like there's going to be more barbarians coming during the night.
Barbarians.
Oh, I've got plenty of characters to
probably
play with at the
not.
moment.
Probably not.
All right. Do we get a full long rest, Willie?
I will give you the full rest for this mission. It'll be 3 a.m. by the time you are done.
All right.
And I have to go and take a look at the innards real quick to make sure everyone is in their proper position.
It being nighttime is also going to help because now the ever-smoking bottle will help conceal us. We need to make a hasty getaway.
If we can see where we're going.
As long as we're moving ahead of the cloud, we should be fine.
I also assume that we give Harrow means for creating fire.
Yes. Supply me.
I do. I hand you the opal of Idrune.
Ooh.
Ildrune, sorry.
That's
All right,
atta-
we can
that-
start
that-
fires with that.
that's attached to your armor.
Oh fuck, is it?
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that part. Never
Yeah,
mind.
that's not a separate.
You don't
room.
get that.
How about this?
We swap clothes.
I thought
Okay. Let's change outfits. Let's go.
I'm
just
confused.
kidding.
I'm confused. Wasn't the opal like inlaid with the armor?
Yes.
Yeah, I keep forgetting that part.
No, I thought it was an opal that we got. It wasn't infused into the armor. It was an opal.
And
oh
then
no,
you
it was
also got-
embedded in the armor.
It's
was the-
embedded. It's not like
It's a part of
attuned
the armor.
to the armor, but it's in the armor, if that makes sense.
It's embedded in the armor like a jewel-encrusted insignia, but it's
Yeah, I thought
not
we pulled
actually
it out.
attuned to the armor, so...
Hey, you could pull it out.
Can you put it back in for me later?
I mean, that is within my means.
Yay! All right, then I give you the fucking opal.
You'd also have to attune to it though. That's the trick.
I mean,
Why?
I've got a tinderbox and some torches.
Because that's
so we could-
that's a part of the requirement of the item. You have to attune to
Oh.
it.
The
we could do
attunement
this
if it takes an
old-fashioned
hour.
style.
You could do it before the long rest.
True.
Actually, how much control does that give you over fire?
But never mind.
Oh, I actually Yeah, the opal would be wiser than just tinderbox and torches, because you can just ignite an object within 10 feet of you.
Yeah.
All right, that's amazing.
Vavoom.
So I should be setting the fires, not Harrow.
I mean, theoretically speaking, if you could get in and get out, if you want to take that risk.
The caveat is, it's within 10 feet, no? You can only light things on fire within 10 feet of you, so...
Yeah, I mean,
Still,
in
I mean,
emergencies, I could
paramount.
just
Theoretically,
throw a firebolt.
so we're waiting till night, so they're not really going to see us approaching anyway. So if we just wait till night, drop down in the area that we are, we could drop Cricket off here, and then the rest of us will take the airboat around and hide at the bottom here by the docks, maybe closer to where.
No, we were gonna
Our
water
target is-
we were gonna water walk our way up.
I'm getting there. So we drop Cricket off by the temple so that she's already there, and then the rest of us go down by the docks and park where we can water walk right over to the head house, while Cricket sets a big fire in the temple and then makes her way down on the ice, over here, sets not the head house, but the dry dock on fire, and then we'll all meet up and we can make our way over to the big house across the water. And by then, hopefully, they'll all have run.
I already forfeited. I'm not doing it. That's still you. I'm not as stealthy. It won't work.
It would be wiser to give you the opal. Spend an hour to attune to it, perhaps during our rest. You set the fire. You have a grappling hook. You can traverse the ice over to the dry dock.
Yes.
You are also far stealthier than any of the rest of us because, let's be honest, 3 of us are wearing heavy armor.
Above game, like, do not forget the other things that the opal does, because it does a lot, and it could save your butt.
Yeah, check inventory.
Inventory.
Yeah, it's in there.
You have Ignite, Fire's Friend, and Fire Tamer while holding the opal. You do not want to touch Gift of Flame, because I think Cricket might kill you.
No touchy.
I'll get over it. I would like it back though.
I mean, it neuters your ability to actually do cool things and
It takes
utility
8
things,
hours.
So, whoever ends up setting the fires, you're gonna get a void dog from Danzan. Might be a little old, but it should still be good. So for an hour, you'll have an additional 10 feet of movement per round.
I'm setting the fires, guys.
Cool.
I like how Willie's moving stuff around the map while we're discussing.
I have no idea where all these people are supposed to sleep. That's the one part I don't have.
The lodge?
Probably the lodge, Willie.
No, but that's for the giants. These are small folk.
They sleep on the ships like the dogs they are.
Oh, dear.
Throw them in the cave.
Or in the caverns, honestly, because the caverns would break the wind.
The caverns have yetis in them. Spoiler warning. I just put a few yetis back.
Oh, I was gonna say have
Some
them sleep in
Yeti
this cave.
Yeah, they
I
can
will
sleep with the Yetis.
Yeah, they're gonna chill out with the yetis for the time being. Oh my god, that is horrifying.
Noted. We're not going to those caves. I don't want to encounter one fucking yeti.
You know, could be a dick and you shatter the entrance to that cavern, just trap them there.
I don't.
Could? I think you mean should.
If it becomes a problem.
I don't know if you'll have the opportunity. It's very far away.
Let's see. So these
What's the
two-
distance on shatter anyway?
Like 30 feet.
Aren't they
60 feet.
enslaved?
60
I
feet.
don't know if we should be beating up the enslaved folks, if that's what's going
Yeah,
on.
that might be on the evil spectrum.
Yeah.
But you know what? I'm gonna put these off of the GM layer so you can see all the people in there. So you can think about your actions. That might be good for you.
They're so tiny.
I never do that.
It's fine, they'll survive. They can eat the Yetis. Or vice versa.
Or
Anyway,
verse versa.
Oh my god. We're not doing
Precisely.
that. She pretends
All right,
to
let's-
smack your armor.
let's not waste any more time. We need to get on with this.
Yes, please.
Oh, right. Is there a royalty-free version of the Mission Impossible theme song?
I can look for one.
Is this
Wait, that's James Bond.
That
making
one might be a
horrible
little bit
sounds in
harder.
your ears?
Yeah, let's play some more Sly Cooper music. That'd be great.
Royalty-free Mission Impossible music. Hey, are you? Let's see. Let's see how this is.
It would be here.
I feel like that's just the song, though. It says, what? It says enjoy the song from no copyright free sounds. And then it says underneath it, this track is copyrighted.
Good.
Thanks.
That's like all those PNGs that claim to be transparent but actually aren't.
I'm going to kill DMCA.
What about this
Wait,
one?
before we do this, can I go pee real quick?
Yeah.
Please. There we go. I think I've got everyone where I need them
No, that's-
to. Well, you were discussing one person left the temple and went to the lodge.
Take it a pace.
What about this flute?
We have one person in the back dock of the dry dock at the moment. That's cool.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
You gonna be okay?
Oh God.
I have no idea what's going on.
Are you okay?
There, please.
I was in on the joke.
Did you find a kazoo cover or something?
It's so bad. It's so bad.
Can't wait to hear it.
You're not allowed to use this, Willie, but it's this.
Oh no!
It's so awful. I
don't even want to click it.
It's so bad.
Oh boy.
And then
Oh, okay, it's Trill.
Yeah.
That's
That's a
Trill.
recorder, not a flute.
I didn't say. Oh, well, it's his flute on it. Yeah.
Oh yeah. This is making my migraine way worse.
Well, this one's just called spy music.
8
Okay.
plus my proficiency plus my wisdom modifier. Wait. My wisdom modifier plus my cleric level. Oh shit. Okay. 8, 9, 10, 11.
All
Which
right.
is 1, 2, 3.
Harrow quickly jumped out of the balloon, went to the outhouse, and then came back to the balloon, succeeding on
Yep.
all of his rolls. Thank goodness.
Yes.
So,
Speaking of
Uh,
jumping out of the aircraft,
Yeah.
could you have dropped me off over by the temple on your way? Since we were over there, it's kind of like yeet me
I
right off the
I
boat.
believe that was part of the plan.
Okay, good. Just checking.
ooh, oh, that's a Kevin McLeod thing. Okay, hold on,
Yeah.
I can
Yeah,
find
yeah,
this
yeah.
in here.
I can give you
Oh.
a list of them.
Just for the sake of saying it out loud, I cast Death Ward on myself at the start of the day.
Cool.
Okay, so I hit add to game, and then I hit loop, and then I press play, and
There we go.
See, if this were a more comedic infiltration, I would suggest this song.
Is this gonna be the Pink Panther? Oh, that's pretty good.
oh, I love it. All the King. There we go. I will turn this down.
I'm trying to
just
sneak
like this.
around, but I'm dummy.
Oh, Colonel! I'm trying to sneak in, but I'm dummy thick, and the sound of the clamp of my ass cheeks is alerting all the giants.
Well, what do you want me to do about it?
So,
Have it, 'cause
first
I-
things first. It is 3 a.m. Overcast, moon piercing the clouds. Chilly. We are on Shadow Moses Island, and the boat has gotten just close enough for you, Harrow, to fall right off the side. Unless you
Yeet.
want a more closer approach.
Am I gonna be harmed? if
I would say make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I could do that. Yeah, I'll do that.
You fall out of the boat.
Whoosh.
Ooh. 3-point landing.
And you
I-
land 3 feet into the Svardborg.
I don't fall. I saunter down gracefully.
You're so tiny, I can't hardly see you.
Jeez, is that me?
That
Is
is
you.
you.
I look like a punctuation mark.
Let me just do
I
this.
don't even
There
see
go.
you. Where are you? Oh wait, is
I'm
this
like-
you
it's
over here?
back
You
over
could
here.
Camera,
zoom into
zoom.
160%.
No, I'm not
And
zooming
hand.
in. I'm zooming out. Yeah, there we go. That's better.
Zoom in hand.
And then I am going to bring the boat down by the dry dock we decided, right?
Well, the dry
Yeah.
dock is going to be Harrow.
Yeah, we're getting dropped off like sort of near the boat. Around this area in the southeastern.
Actually, we may want to get dropped off in this area
Yeah.
so we can walk around because there's still some on the boat.
Okay.
Yeah, like you can probably hide over here, but
If they see the ship coming, it's game over.
in fact, once the fires start going and you see that these guys hopefully get off the boat, I would keep moving the ship around the corner so if they come this way, they don't see
We're
it.
approaching on land, or not on land. We're
On
approaching on
sea.
water, which is being treated like land.
Hard water. Pirates of the Black Water.
Oh, please bring that back for me.
water.
So
Ah, it
here's
was
what I'm
Dark
gonna
Water.
do. Yep, it was Pirates of Dark Water, and that's where the word Tula came from. Thank you for that quick reference. But here's what I'm gonna ask you ahead of time: to roll for initiative.
Why?
Okay.
This will be useful for us doing a split the party sort of scenario, and also in case things start to get off the rails.
6.
I got a 15. Also, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go and
Seven.
activate my special ability. I'm going to activate hardware acceleration.
What are you, robot?
This is fine, actually. I
I'm
can
a
say that
chrome
Viltatus
user.
is distracted. He sees
Yeah,
all
I
these
mean, right
frost
now
giants
you're
and
still
thinks of
working in
Harshnag.
tandem. Let's see. And cool.
There we go. That's much better.
Then I'll do a quick roll. And Killian,
Gesundheit.
can you roll off with me?
Oh, it's coming. That's a 3, brother.
Good. Okay. That there. Excellent. I have everything all set up for some high octane action. But we're gonna start with Harrow's side of the plan, correct?
Mm-hmm.
All right, Harrow, you have the Svardborg.
All right. I stealth.
Get that stealth check going.
So stealthy.
Hmm.
Okay. So
Also,
you
do
are.
I? Oh yeah. All right. What?
Yeah, I would say that you have basically kept a low profile. No one saw you approach. I mean, yeah, you are stealth, but it doesn't seem like anyone has noticed your arrival, which is pretty good.
I guess I would make my way over to the building and probably try and set a fire on this side over here.
So you're gonna go
No.
around the outside, round the outside, round the outside.
No? Is that a bad idea?
I thought we did. That's fine.
If you did specify like a location in the building you wanted me to set fire to, I'll do it.
I thought we were setting
didn't think
fire
we
to
did.
the left side of the map, not any on the right. Am I wrong with that one?
Yeah, we're setting fire
Yeah.
to the temple. Harrow's gonna swing around to possibly the dry dock.
Yeah,
And then
everything's
while
on the
we're-
right.
Gotcha.
And while they're
Okay.
while they're distracted.
I light this baby up.
All right. I will say right before you get into it, you can clearly hear sort of like cries from inside the temple that you heard before. You know, big and bestial, as it were. But you made sure to avoid being seen by the guards in front, which is great. And you decided to set fire to the temple. And you want to regale to me how you're doing that again?
Yeah, I take the little stone and I like make little fires all over the side of the building.
Build fires all throughout the side of the building.
Fire starts in a circle no larger than 1 foot in diameter, so each of those little fires is 1 foot already.
I make little 1-foot fires around the whole
Oh
building.
god, you're playing Minecraft.
Yeah, that's
Boop, boop, boop.
definitely bigger than what I was picturing. Get a fire graphic going here. Not a fire elemental, or a fire snake.
But what if?
We
Can't
could
believe
get
Hero's
a...
just running around with flint and tinder in Minecraft.
Whoa.
I should have brought marshmallows.
Just beware the creepers. They should make a D&D enemy like a creeper. That'd be a fun fuck you.
Exploding enemies. I mean, I made kobolds explode in these people's faces. That was kind of nice. All right. So you set a couple of fires down here. One is starting to catch, which is pretty good. But more so than the fire getting bigger, the smoke is starting to billow. Now I get a smoke graphic. Oh, it's a terrible one. Perfect. Here we go. Yeah. It has caught after about like 10 minutes or so. And the smoke is starting to rise on this side.
All right, I set a little bit more fire just for good measure, and then I'm gonna make my way down.
Make sure it's big enough that it'd be a problem.
Yeah. I want it to be enough fire that if they came by, they probably wouldn't be able to put it out like immediately. I make some arm motions like I'm firebending or something.
Oh, right. And you are getting out of there.
Yeah,
So as
boogie.
you are making all that fire sort of crackle and rumble on the side of the temple, give me another stealth check, please.
I bet they can't even see or hear me with all this fire. Says the 25 I rolled.
Whew, very good. So
Thank
you're
God.
able to kind of like get out of the way over there as these two come along the side. And you can
Yeah.
hear them kind of yelling in giant at one another.
But do they look like they have it under control, or are they like, man, we're fucked?
It looks like they are absolutely trying to handle it as fast as possible. They probably weren't expecting fire on an iceberg, but you know, professionals, right?
Yeah.
So you
All right.
have 3 frost giants on the outside who are currently tending to the flames.
Well, I want to go to the outhouse as quickly as possible and set that on fire while they're still dealing with this one.
Hoo, 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 hoo. And you skedaddle.
Skiddly-doo. Just light that baby up.
Push you all the way down the side of the map.
Just can't even grab me. Here we go.
You're just waiting for the methane explosion.
Right? Told you. And there ain't gonna be anyone around that outhouse
This
at this
one-
time of night.
This one, I look for a window and I just cast a bunch of fire in the same spot on the inside.
So
Just
you climb
fill-
up on
fill it
top of
with
the
fire.
outhouse.
Yeah. I fill it.
Yeah, that immediately kind of catches pretty big thanks to the methane inside the outhouse, as it were.
Yeah,
And
that-
we've got ourselves a rip-roaring smoke stack over here as well. Oh, and you are covered. There you go.
Same reason you should avoid open flames in older graveyards.
Mm-hmm.
With these guys up here again, I'm just keeping track of all of our little clocks at the moment as you are handling this problem. They are still tending to the issue, but they are keeping on top of it. But now you have started a new issue over by the outhouse, and no one has noticed yet.
Yeah, that's right. All the fire's on the inside for now.
So, where do you go from here?
But same thing. Move on down to dry dock. Actually, this building, I want to like creep. Is there anyone in here? Is there like a way I can look in?
The dry dock is open. You can see through to the other end past the boat, and there is one giant on the other side on the dock. just kind
Oh,
of-
that's perfect.
Wait, why is that perfect?
Because it's only one guy.
Oh, okay. Does it look like he's seen the other fires yet?
He is not. He has not noticed the fires yet. I'm gonna say that for the sake of this, the wind is blowing southward, so all the clouds of smoke would be heading down.
Alright, well, I'll hold off actually on setting this one on fire. See if he moves a little bit. I'll just stealth on this side over here.
So you're gonna hold off. All right. So let's jump back over to the rest of the party then. What are you waiting for in this case?
To be deployed with water walking and get around the ship to possibly get to the dragon.
All right.
Although-
I'd say signal-wise, we're probably waiting to see that temple fire start.
To be completely fair, though, we're gonna have to be on the ship really close to get that dragon under the effect of enlarge or reduce. I don't know how good of a plan that's actually going to be. Like, we will be seen if we try to do that. Because even if we would have to come to the south end of the boat, climb up it, get really close, like hiding, I don't know, possibly hiding behind one of the ore stations, and then do it and then leave.
Yeah, and I'm not exactly the most stealthy character.
So honestly, I would say we get deployed with water walking, find a place to hole up, then as soon as they start reacting to the different fires, then we can make our move.
Agreed. And, while we're just holding position, maybe drill a few holes in their boat.
I mean, if you got a drill,
My body is a drill.
just imagines him like a lawnmower pull string, and then his head starts spinning around.
I'm just picturing anime.
So
Honestly,
we have we have our signal. We have our thing that we have our catalyst, so to speak.
That's right. The temple's fire isn't completely out of control, but the smoke is definitely rising over there. The outhouse is burning like a motherfucker. I want to move you at the boat. There we go. So, what is your move?
I mean, we're waiting for the giants to react.
Got it. Alright.
By the way, Harrow, you would know that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Harrow, it's been a bit, and no one has noticed the outhouse fire yet. This giant who is across the way on the dry dock is none the wiser.
Oh, God damn it.
I don't want him to know that we're here on this side, so I don't want to set the building on fire while he's there.
Why?
Because then he'll turn around and be like, oh, like, where'd this fire come from? And
That's-
more people might go there.
That's kind of the point, though. And there's only one dude who wouldn't be able to stop the fire if you made it big enough.
Yep.
Oh.
If you
alright.
avoided him.
Although,
What?
let me get a little creative if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Sure.
Harrow.
Yes.
Harrow
Can I
the
do-
tiefling playing with fire.
Yes.
You're feeling a little bit more empowered than usual, I must say.
Ha ha ha!
In fact, you kind of hear a soft voice in your head. Someone very powerful, I'm sure. But she beckons you. Set the fire
Don't-
closer to him. You could do it.
Don't tell me what to do. I'll do it because I want to.
This is where I found the leprechaun. He tells me to burn things.
I burn things for me. All right. I want to go in the building, since it's like big and open, and stealth in and see if there's anything like particularly flammable in there, like the outhouse.
Would you like to do a proper map view of the interior?
Oh, I'd love that.
Okay. Jump over to the interior. The innards page. Wum, wum.
Show me the building. I'm gonna. Ooh,
So I'm gonna drag.
there's already fire in here.
Nope, ain't moving on this screen.
And then I will drop you down, Harrow. You're gonna be a tiny little bean. There you go. But yeah, now you have a proper look at the dry dock.
All right. What am I? Tell me what I see.
So here in the dry dock, you can see a new great ship is being built right in the center. It looks like it was older. Definitely flammable, of course. Oh, here are the tents. Okay, yeah. So the barbarians are supposed to be in here. Oh. Oh, this is
Ooh.
interesting. You have people in here, my guy.
Ooh. I was told that there was nobody in here.
Also, didn't we establish that the barbarians weren't nice folk?
We did. But you know what? Eric, why don't you roll me a d20? Not Harrow, Eric.
17.
Cool. We're gonna change that little detail. There are no barbarians.
Yeah, that's right. There aren't.
Somebody
Somebody with the title DM said that everyone was sleeping in the lodge earlier.
That's right. That is right. Let's see. There is a barrel chute that is made out of walrus skin in the back, although you probably don't know that part of it in particular. And there is a giant wooden crane that is standing above the boat itself. The rest of these things in here are barrels.
All right. Well, I just set this boat on fire.
Gonna set the boat on fire. All right.
Put a
Give me
banana
one
down
more.
on the grill.
Unless there's like any.
The barrels might also be a good idea because what was used a lot in shipbuilding was animal fat
Oh, I
for
set all the
sealant
barrels
and
on fire.
adhesive.
You could totally. You've got such a wide breadth. Like you could set
Yeah.
all this alight and then like light that on your way back.
Yeah, I do that. I just stealth right up here and like set all those barrels on fire.
All right. Give me that stealth check.
And 19.
Very good. Very good. But even as you stealth along, you kind of hear that voice in your head. Go for broke. Set him on fire. You could do it.
Just walk up and set his ankle on fire and then run.
It's really tempting.
I mean, there's a lot of footage of clothing on him.
Sounds like
Get a
such
lot of
good
1 foot
idea.
fires started.
Don't help, Arkoff.
You see, you don't have an angel and a devil on your shoulder. You got a devil and a fallen angel.
That's better, Gary.
I don't do any of these things. I just set these barrels on fire.
Okay. Well, I will pull you out of this map for the time being because all of my fire graphics are on the bigger map. But I assume you're gonna head out the way you came in?
Yeah, and I hope all the barrels behind me explode and I walk out like a cool guy TM. I don't even look.
Eric, you want to give me another D20 roll for that while I switch pages?
I got a 10.
It just kind of catches on fire and the smoke starts to billow. You still feel pretty cool about it. Although that voice in your head's kind of a little frustrating, I think. You could have done so much more.
Yeah, burn.
Fire!
This is literally the worst sounds in my ear. I get out of this building.
Willie, when you do that voice, make sure to lean into the mic.
No, don't.
Fire.
I think I've done my job, and I look for the rest of the gang.
Oh, on my end it was a 20. So there was, in fact, an explosion.
Yes.
Boom.
This person,
Oh yeah.
this giant is immediately running to the scene trying to figure out what to do in this given moment. These individuals up here who are dealing with the temple fire hear the explosion down below. Their fire is just about put out, so it is up to one person while the other two are running inside for their thing. Hearing the explosion, you have, I believe, two people who are coming out of the head house front, trying to figure out what's going on. And 2, 3, and I have to adjust this on the innards page. 3 people from the lodge who have walked out. These people who are alongside of the boats are joining the ones who are on land, and these 3 are guarding the dragon. All right. But, Harrow, boats, you have not been noticed yet.
Sweet.
Boat is nearby for you if you're trying to get back on.
Yeah. Are they getting off? Are you guys getting off the boat? What's our plan from here?
Well, a lot of them are distracted. You know what I could do? Sorry. Voltalis, you know what I could do? I could turn you invisible. You could make the approach, and then get the dragon to get all big and break its own shackles and cause a commotion. It would break that invisibility, but they would have bigger things to worry about, and then you could flee.
That is true. I could dive right back over the boat and abscond.
Because the Killian's concentrating on our water walking. I concentrate on that
Actually,
invisibility. Oh wait, you don't, do you?
water walking is not a concentration spell.
Well, there you go then. In that case, I'll put the invisibility on you. You can sneak up there, get that dragon big, and we've got even less that we have to worry about. But you better run afterwards, otherwise it's gonna be rough.
No, don't worry. I'll make good my escape.
Yeah, so I think we do like a cool thing where the boat is like, going right by this iceberg or whatever. I like jump onto the boat, like, yeah.
I mean, if
real
you're gonna
cool.
jump from there, I'm gonna make you do an athletics check.
Oh, I jump from over here. Maybe they go right by maybe by the dock. What do you think, guys?
Are you
We're
trying
trying
to
not to be seen.
Are you trying to jump back onto the airship?
Yes, I want water walking cast on my feet.
You would not be able to make that jump.
I have a grappling hook.
Dude, 190 feet, and we're about 90 to 100 feet up.
Yeah, well, I was thinking like maybe because are you guys going around or are you just staying there?
We're going around. We're in the process of moving. In fact, we would probably be in position long before you get over here.
What? That's so. Oh, all right. Well,
It's
that's
'cause
Because
we
you would have had to have traveled.
We haven't swapped back and forth between our group and you, so.
I
I'd say
doubt you-
we'd already be water walking.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. That's fine.
All right. So you just need your escape plan, Harrow. What do you do?
Danton did suggest climbing on top and then taking the ice as a bridge over and then coming back down.
That's fair. All right.
Yeah, I could probably do that.
I would say make an athletics check followed by a dexterity saving throw when you failed that athletics check.
Oh, I am definitely gonna wait over here until I see them distracting all these guys over here to make it across. I'm not just gonna
Okay.
like walk across ice
Fair. All right.
out in the open.
So we're a little bit out, but we have went around at this point. Are you ready to disembark and head towards the boat?
I believe so. Because Kelly and I can essentially just hide along the edges. In fact, would you guys want to do that? Let Viltatus get on the boat. We wait for him on the south side of the boat. Once the dragon is active, we can swing around and then go up that way. Because they're going to be, those giants are going to be going that way to the explosion. Hopefully more will be going that way to the explosion. When that dragon's out, it's going to be all centered here. So we could slip around and then go in. They'll be distracted down here while everybody else is going northeast.
Willie, are these guys here with the purple dude? Are they inside or are they like on the roof?
Those ones are inside the building.
Okay.
That's my count for how many people are in each building.
Okay, I was just double checking.
But I will say to that point, they are kind of delegating tasks to one another and working as teams. So keep on your toes here.
So, thoughts on that plan?
Just so we have peace of mind. I am in fact going to cast locate object.
Ooh, all right.
I know if the object is within 1,000 feet of me. I know the direction of its movement. If it is moving, I know its specific location.
Hey, I thought you didn't have it.
I didn't have it prepared.
Oh, okay.
But then we had that long rest.
Spell can locate the nearest object of a particular kind, such as a certain kind of apparel, jewelry, furniture, tool, or a weapon.
Yep. So, yeah, you generally have a bead on your conch, as it were.
Uh-huh.
Oh, is
So is
the
that-
arrow not showing up
what is
on your screen?
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I've just confirmed that it's in the head house somewhere.
Cool.
Would you guys be okay if I took Canny instead?
Took what?
Canny. My giant crow?
Oh, okay. Sorry. We're not accustomed to names yet. That
Go and
it's a
grab the bird.
it's a big animal making flapping noises.
It's black at night.
Cheru.
You know, I've heard-
Cheru.
You know, I've actually heard that blue is a more stealthy color at night.
Oh, where'd you hear that from, Killian?
I think I got a Gaijin perspective on it.
Oh, air horn! Beer, beer, beer. Minor illusion. Beer, beer. Oh wait, what's supposed to be stealthy? Oh crap.
Was it that strange chestnut-shaped bod from the east?
I don't know. I think he's a nerd, some kind of weeaboo or something. But anyway.
There we go. That is the appropriate size canny from the other page.
Funny reference.
Let's see.
All right.
Yeah. So we do have these two who are sticking around out front, while these two are starting to make their way over to this edge. Let's see. You stealth arrow. That was good. They are getting ready to cross the giant's chain, as it were.
You can do that?
Carefully.
Okay, so where are we position-wise? Because I would have figured as soon as they started moving, we would be on our way.
Yeah, I would say this is what, like maybe 300 feet out, so that they don't notice your ship.
Mm-hmm.
And
What
it's
is
up
this
to you
chain
when you like
anyway?
this. Huh?
Sorry, what is this chain anyway?
Uh,
Pharaoh's looking at it.
it's like a weird thing keeping the Spardborg together. But like you can't really get any boats through it. So they have to break it eventually if they want these boats inside out.
Oh. That was it. That was my only question.
So, are we moving?
Yeah, it's up to you. Do you want the ship to get closer at this point, or are you heading off on foot?
I assumed we'd be heading off on foot, out of sight. So,
And then Cricket, you want to get on your Blackbird?
Yeah, but I want to go up high, like really high.
Going up really high. Okay. So you should have control of Canny, and you would be probably out of eyesight. Eyesight. Excuse me. 1,000 feet up. You want to go, or are you thinking like 500 feet?
We'll play it safe. Let's do 700.
Safe at 700 feet. We will ignore fall damage for the time being, but the rest of you are water walking and heading across.
yeah.
Yes.
Where am I?
Here we go. You are off of the ship. Everyone has disembarked. You have your plans.
I cannot control my token.
Really?
Yes.
But
Controlled by, determined by character settings. Excuse you. Should have control.
and we're off.
Wait. I got it. I'm just
There we
dumb.
go. Now you have control. Perfect.
If you can't see the icons, don't worry. I can't either.
Hurry it up, you two. We gotta get this done. I assume since we're not in initiative, we could just move, right?
Yeah, you're just moving along, as it were. The water is rough, and constantly undulating, but you're able to navigate it pretty okayly thanks to magic. So that's pretty good.
Huzzah!
Till you get into position. And Cricket, you're gonna like kind of keep in step with them, or are you going in a different direction?
I'm gonna like fly off on the side. I want to keep tabs on where their location is and see if any of like the guards or whatever maybe take notice or start heading in the direction towards them instead of away.
Okay. So I'll put you up here. You are all along the side of the boat. These two are on their way across the chain. There is definitely a lot of commotion for the time being.
Oh, and I'll
As
say
people-
for brevity that my hood is pulled up, so I'm very sneaky on this bird. So if they just saw the bird, they only see the bird.
Aha. Fair. Okay. Put these people over here. And yeah, because you are like high up and out in the open, just give me that stealth check with advantage then, please, Cricket. Get to the dragon tail.
20.
Very good. Yep, you are out of sight. Now, for the boat.
Ugh.
Wump. The three of you are along the side of this great ship. You saw a name along the edge. The Krigvind. The three giants are kind of looking out in all different directions, while the dragon lays his head, sleeping for the time being.
Question.
Answer.
Would it have disadvantage on resisting the reduce or enlarge, considering it is currently not incapacitated? What would sleep be?
So he is currently restrained. I can give you that one. Disadvantage on dexterity saving throws, in particular.
But being asleep, does that have any effect on saves involving wisdom or intelligence?
Doesn't have anything by raw.
Okay.
Believe it or not.
Enlarge reduce specifically is Constitution saving throw. If the target is unwilling, he's unconscious, so willing or not, kind of in the air.
If he's unconscious, that means he automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws.
I'm counting on the tightness of the vines, snapping as he gets larger
here's-
to wake him up.
Here's the thing. The dream spell, if you will it to, would require a saving throw on a sleeping person. I would say they can still make like a wisdom saving throw while they're asleep. Or what is the spell? What does the spell require?
Con.
Con?
Unless Gaijin had something else in mind to cast also.
No. I'm more concerned about getting you up on the ship while being invisible, because I can't give you invisibility and spider climb at the same time.
I could maintain spider climb. Would keeping concentration on a spell break invisibility since I'm not technically casting one?
No. Also, since I'm the one casting invisibility, I'm the one that has to keep concentration.
Well, I was worried that maintaining concentration on spider climb is going to break invisibility because it has a caveat where if you cast a spell,
Yes,
it ends.
that will. So, well, the thing is that, okay, can you cast spider climb?
Yes.
Okay, cast spider climb on yourself if we can't get you up on the ship otherwise, because I can only do one or the other. I can only give you spider climb or invisibility. So the idea is I give you invisibility, you spider climb, I'm using concentration, you're using concentration. As soon as you cast that spell for enlarge reduce enlarge reduce, the concentration for you for spider climb will break, and the invisibility will break.
So I need to cast my spider climb before you do invisibility.
Yes.
All right.
All right, then I guess I'm casting spider climb.
Here we go. Do you want to flavor that mechanically, like you gain a whole bunch of spider legs, or are you just sticking to the side like a magnet?
Well, it's wood. So let's say that, let's say he takes a note from Cricket's book. The ends of his gauntlets elongate into claws, and he gains 2 spikes on his boot. So he just starts climbing manually.
Very cool. All right. So, Viltatus is now currently on the side of the boat, which brings Danzan, who is going to do invisibility, as it were. Or Danzan could drink a little bit of seawater.
Why would he do that?
Okay, there he is. Are you casting invisibility? There we go.
It's there. It's been there.
Oh, perfect. Which means, Viltatus, you are now invisible and on this boat. I would say you should still try to make a stealth check, though.
I am girdling in my infiltrator armor still, so it's at least a flat check.
Very good.
Not a great one. 5. Or wait, would invisibility give me advantage on that?
It would.
It would.
Ah, since it was already a flat one from the infiltrator, roll that again. 12. Not much better.
Actually does work out a little bit better for you. But this will be interesting. So, the frost giants who are looking about right now do not notice you.
Oh.
The dragon doesn't move its head, just opens its eyes and stares right at you, even though you are invisible.
Right. Line sight.
Yep. It is-
Viltatus is going to hold up both of his hands. And he's going to make a motion like he's trying to calm it. He's going to take one step forward. Only one. Because that's all I need. You know, just for added effect, he's going to look to the dragon, bring up one finger in front of where his mouth should be. Then he's going to cast Enlarge Reduce.
Make my monster grow!
Oh.
Wonderful.
God damn it.
Wait, no, we're gonna put on this one.
Do you want that said? Because I could. I do a pretty sick Rita Repulsa.
So if it's going from it gains another size category.
Uh-huh. It's about to fuck some stuff up.
Target also has advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
That's
Oh,
gonna
those,
snap those binds like nothing.
those manacles. Ooh.
It also gains additional attack strength.
Yeah, it gets an
1d4
extra
extra
D4
damage.
for physical.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Killian, how you doing back there?
I'm doing just dandy.
Good. Don't end up like Space Dandy. Here we fucking go. The dragon breaks free of his bindings. With a sudden snap, they just kind of burst on its scaly skin. All three of these individuals kind of look back like, what? And the dragon lets out a mighty roar. Let's see. 120 feet. Okay. Viltatus, I'm gonna need a wisdom saving throw.
It's spooky.
The fear.
Let's, Let me change the setting real quick. Wisdom saving throw, you said, right?
Yep. Oh, did you
So
have
for those that
advantage?
can't see, He'd be a 16.
I see. Okay. Okay, cool. And that means you are unaffected by the creature's frightful presence. It takes immediately to the sky as these three individuals kind of like run back to the edge of the boat in fear of this dragon who is now loose.
And Vildatus is just gonna bail over the side.
All right. Now, I have to keep up with what our happenings are across the Svardborg. These two are closer along
Whoa,
the
whoa,
edge.
whoa.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah. Things are
I
happening.
move. I
Okay.
I leave this
Yeah,
area
no.
you?
before
Oh,
they're
there
this
you are.
close. I'm like over here.
You're
Yeah,
so
I-
tiny.
I think seeing them coming, I would have gone the other way.
Okay. Are you gonna try and get on top of the place yet or no?
No, I'm actually gonna run back towards the temple
Running back
as
towards
quickly
the
as my little leggies will take me.
All
Yes.
right. Yep. Avoid all the fires across the Svardborg. There is a lot of smoke in the area.
Yeah, I'd say while they're doing all their stuff on the boat, making the dragon bigger, I'm running back towards the temple. And if I see anyone coming like towards me from the opposite direction, I'm gonna like try and stealth off to the side, like in between the ice chunks or whatever over here.
So why don't you give me a courtesy stealth check for the time being? I think that'll work.
That sounds like a roll I can't fail. I am feeling really pretty lucky tonight. And I'm never gonna say that I can't fail rolls ever again.
So, you got any inspiration, buddy?
Ooh, I don't need it, because I have luck points. Can I use one? And reroll
Yes,
that?
you're welcome to use a luck point.
28.
So here's
So
what
as I
I'll
was
say.
saying, yes.
Arrow, you're gonna get to about just past the outhouse
Sounds good.
as this next thing happens. This white dragon kind of flies by the head house, roaring, of course, swooping low to get their attention, but then immediately flying past everyone else and going across the top of the ice.
Good.
Right,
Got
it
it.
wants the eggs.
Yep, it's got eggs.
Oh.
It's got a few things it needs to worry about, but right now it
Eggs!
is heading towards the temple.
Eggs.
For my sake, I hope they're not scrambled when he gets there.
Wait, there was bestial roaring coming from inside that temple. Could it be
Can't be over
wormlings?
that easy.
There was something Dantan heard in that temple, didn't he?
Yes, but I did not see it. I heard
And-
growling, so...
But you heard it, so if it was eggs, they wouldn't be doing that.
I mean, the eggs... where were the eggs?
How many have they poached?
What I'm
No,
thinking
no,
is
guys,
there's
guys.
eggs, but there's also
There are-
wormlings, perhaps.
There are... No. There are frost eggs in the head house.
Yes.
So there's not... So I'm assuming, out of, on top of game, that they're going to be like frostworm or remoraz eggs, something like that.
Ah.
Rimmer has.
Rimmer has...
Rimmer has eggs. Rimmer has
So,
eggs.
okay, so what's next?
All right. So this white dragon at the moment is kind of clawing at the roof, while this this giant who had the fire under control is now in shock of this giant dragon. Who enlarges a dragon? Holy shit!
Dragon.
Basically causing problems.
It
Can
evolved.
you imagine if you enlarged the big dragon we met the other week?
Would you be able to tell?
It would
Is there a
crush.
size category for that?
We used to have colossal, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
colossal is the biggest.
Gargantuan
Planetary.
also.
It'd just be planetary.
Mind you, that spell also increases the dragon's weight by 8. Multiplies it.
So it would kill
Just
him.
falls through the earth.
Crush under its own weight.
Yeah.
Knocks the planet out of
Wait.
orbit.
Oh my god. Wait, is that how we're gonna do it? Oh shit.
I think he's got legendary resistances, so you know.
To
He's
crushing
also
his
a
own
powerful
weight?
spellcaster too.
Oh.
Cloud, I mean, if you want to fight Cloud, I will set that up for you all.
No.
But that is
No.
that is some late game shit right there.
No. I was just thinking out loud. I'm sorry.
I recommend waiting until you're 20.
But I'm
Say it.
no.
Say it.
No.
Say it.
No.
The dragon bursts through the temple roof, and you can hear the roars from across the Svartborg. That is kind of a big deal. You can see several people who are scattered at this point, like, oh shit. One goes back inside the head house. Another one goes to meet up with these two who are running this way, and basically is barking orders at them.
I don't know
These
where
two-
you are anytime.
Oh,
Very far south. Very far
Okay.
south.
yeah. These two who are back over here and can see across the dry dock that they are having problems are throwing snowballs like assholes at the fire.
Good.
That's bullying
Relatable.
me.
You know, snow is like 90% air and 10% water.
Yeah, I mean, if they want to get dirty and start throwing each other across the way, we'll see how desperate things get. You know, the night is still young, as it were.
Fantastic.
But I will say this. You probably don't have long until that horn is going to get tooted. What do you do now? The horn has been tooted.
No.
No. This is an imaginary horn.
Danzan will lean over to Voltas and be like, hey, you want to make that hole?
In the ship. Yes.
Oh yeah, he'll give him something else to worry about.
Viltanis is going to whip out his woodcarver tools and start drilling holes everywhere. Below the waterline, specifically.
Below the waterline. Okay. Let's
we
see.
have time for this.
Yeah, and given that, that's probably going to cause a little bit of noise too.
It'd be a hand crank drill. Is this is ye olden times?
Well, I don't have any way to expedite that, and if it's gonna take too long, then don't worry about it. It just, you know, backup plans.
Yeah.
So I guess then we'll just start swinging around the side.
All right, so you're running along the side of the Krigvind as you get back onto the shore. From this position, you can absolutely see that these two are running back over to the lodge, and this giant is coming back this way.
Well, let's not dally.
Should we try to make a stealthy approach?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh boy.
You know what? Actually, do magnets exist in this world?
Magnus?
This is an important. Willie, this is an important question.
We're using a lot of science in today's episode.
I was not prepared for that. I
To
would
be fair,
say
you're contending with an artificer.
that's true. That is very true.
Really, I just
Um,
wanted to. I want to turn into some kind of weird fridge magnet and stick myself to Viltatus.
Warning! This is much too creative.
I mean, to be fair, ferromagnetic materials have been known throughout all history, even in medieval times.
They're
Yeah,
what compasses
I
are made of.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right.
It's raining so loud.
Uh-oh.
But would you have the properties of a magnet when you mundane polymorph into a magnet?
That is gonna be up to Willie to let me be stupid or not.
Stupid. Stupid.
Because if nothing else, I would turn it. If nothing else, I would turn into like a feather or something where you could store me.
I would say that you can generate a minor amount of magnetic pull so that as a tiny little magnet you can stick to Viltatus.
Cool.
Anything bigger than that, and we might need some magic for this pull.
Nope, that's fine. That's totally fine. I just wanna be my own brand of magnets and just stick on the back of his head
It's just Dan San's face, but a magnet.
with a, with
That's
a
what I'm
thumbs
thinking.
up,
Yes.
Yo, I would buy that merch.
right?
When did I
What's the
become a
camera?
refrigerator? Well, I suppose it is cold enough.
So I'm gonna do that. That way, it's one less person to botch up a stealth roll.
All right.
Oh boy. Now it's just the two of us.
The two heavy armor wearers.
Clank, 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 clank.
I mean, you have your cloak and I have my infiltration mode, so
You're running on
Hopefully.
snow, right? Wouldn't that?
that doesn't stop the armor from rattling.
Also, we're water walking, which would completely nullify that.
Would that be straight dexterity?
Stealth checks for both of us, yes?
Death check.
That's right.
Death chick.
12.
I failed. Also, let me actually roll myself. Failed.
Here we fucking go. All right. I was setting up the other map, but we aren't getting that far yet, are we? Okay. So let us come back here. Stop this because you got spotted. Do the combat tab and
Hmm.
yep. So the three of you get to about here. And this giant gets to about here, seeing you trying to sneak across the snow. Oh! You hear. And probably in giant some form of intruder. Before I go off the deep end, Cricket, where would you say you are positioned at the moment?
I would be heading towards the roof.
Of the head house?
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my god, I'm so small. I can only grab one or the other.
There we go. Okay. So you're gonna chill in on that lower level, or are you gonna try to head in towards the top?
She'd be like, oh shit, they got caught, and then head up that way.
Oh, there's problems down there. I'm gonna go away from that. Well then. And one last bit of motion, I would say, Harrow.
Yes.
You can see that this giant has went inside and that there is a lot of commotion happening within the temple itself. Most of the fires that were on the side of the temple have been, for the most part, put out. But it's still kind of smoky over there.
Great. That'll help me stealth, so I can go. I want to go over there and like watch what's happening.
You want to see what's happening inside?
Hell yeah. Can I go over here? Is there any windows or anything? Can I like peek in?
So I would say that the door itself is open. There probably isn't a window that is available from this side of the temple itself.
Where's the door?
Towards the top part, that little jutting out point.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll do that thing where I kind of like follow behind him, and I'll like peek over the side, and when he goes in, then I'll go around, and then I'll peek inside over by the door. You know.
So let me just do this over here.
Peek my little horns around the corner.
All of these over here. And then you peek in. I don't know where your token went in particular, but I'm going to jump you over to the innards map.
Ugh.
Innards.
Oh.
Is this one on the top left?
Yep.
What's going on in Two Dragons?
I knew it, wormlings.
Gee, Bill.
That is actually in another adult. It's just that we have an enlarged dragon that makes it look like a baby.
Oh, right.
Hey, Bill.
But these two dragons have kind of beamed. That dragon was hiding inside a bell at the roof in the center.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. I will reveal all these areas for the time being so you have them, because this is about to get even worse.
What?
Worse?
Oh, you know.
No, I meant what? You're muffled.
Things are about to get worse.
Yeah. Harrow, you can see that these dragons are kind of scaring these giants as they are trying to keep them underneath control at the moment. But it looks like they are getting ready to break out of the temple.
Well, that's what I'm hoping for.
Are you just going to chill out here for the time being?
I'm waiting for these dragons to wreck these giants. And I'm stealthed. I'm just watching. You know.
That's fair.
I don't think I'm gonna make it back to where they were, so I figured I'd scope out some other stuff.
At the moment, it is a very even sort of tussle. I rolled pretty terribly. Guy Fieri wants to stretch this out for as long as he can. That's fine.
Damn it.
So we will go back over to where the action is happening for our compatriots. Womp womp. These giants are still running towards the lodge, and you are about to engage in combat with this lone frost giant. I already took initiative. Unless you want to try to do something before we start this off.
I could try something really stupid.
What do you got?
Hang on, I gotta try and figure out. Sorry, major image is a little squirrely. Sounds different time. Would you? Okay, so Willie, this is gonna be kind of up to you.
Mhm.
Would you say that major? Here, I'll just click on it. Would you say that major image? Yes, cast it. Would that have the capability of the illusion creating speech, because it can create temperature, sound, smells?
I would
etc.
say it wouldn't be able to create like specific words or proper dialogue as is, unless you were an illusory wizard in particular. But you can make it kind of like make like a person's yell if you want.
I just don't think they're this dumb. You know what? Screw it. I'm not gonna waste that spell slot. Willie, I'm just gonna be really dumb here, and if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. But we're panicked. Dan's gonna. Okay, hang on, just a second. Because these guys are freaking stupid. Sorry, I'm digging through my notes. What was the Jarl's full name? Otherwise, I'm just gonna take up too much time.
Jarl Storval.
So Dancit's just gonna yell out, "Wait, no, you misunderstand! We had a meeting with Jarl Storval!"
Fires? Dragon?
That's why we're running! We're trying to warn him! I mean, we were running to the head house.
Unfortunately, that will not be enough in this particular case.
Ah, it's fine. You never know when bullshittery can work. So, all right.
The giant runs in with great axe in. Dun. Oh, or I can move the whole map. That's fine too. Dun, 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 dun. And he proceeds to throw his axe at Viltatus.
All right.
It misses. Well, all right. I guess that's good job, buddy. You did great. The dragons are still tussling, which brings us to Killian. Eventually. Let's see.
I was taking a piss.
Ah, very good.
Oh boy. Well, seeing as how that clearly did not work, his axe that he threw, does that look like his only weapon?
It looks like his only weapon currently. Yes.
I wish I had telekinesis.
So do I, buddy.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Do I run up and engage this dude in Mortal Kombat?
The thing is,
Good.
if you pull out that G Striker, everyone's gonna know. So down two
Let's
people.
see. Ah, fudge. Not close enough.
Yeah, you guys started off a little far away.
Killian O'Brien. I'm going to pull out my longsword and my shield. It's the axe is embedded firmly into the ground now at this point, right?
It's been chucked in. It's sitting pretty tight, so you're gonna need a little bit of heft to pull it out, but
If I went up here and tried to ram my whole weight into the axe head to try and get it out, could I try and let this thing shove this thing with such force that it slides into the ocean?
oh. Give me.
I'm trying to take his weapon away from him. Athletics check. Hiya! 14.
Nah, that's an 18.
18.
You run right into the axe and just kind of like dunk, and sure enough, it comes loose off of the ground. It slides right down the side.
Oh, BX. Not me.
Doesn't look happy about that.
How close to the edge are we anyway?
To the edge.
Mm-hmm.
If I were to do this right,
I'll use a reaction to enter my Blade Master stance.
so between 30 and 60 feet. All right. And then you are all set up,
Yep.
Ah.
which will bring us to Harrow. You are currently watching the dragon fight. I'm going to keep things centered over here for now, though. So I'll go to Danzan.
All right, so hang on. Easy. All right, this boy needs to make a DC 16 intelligence saving throw.
Ooh. 16 intelligence saving throw. Fails.
He is accosted by a white dragon, as far as he knows.
So then I pull out another white dragon token.
Right in front of him.
Do. Dunk. That will be in huge side.
And it's within 5 feet.
Wow. Whew.
And it's going to take 1 psychic damage, thinking that the dragon is rending its claws into his chest. Everyone else sees him
he's
flailing
horrified.
around.
Very good. Anything else in your turn?
I'm gonna run and yell at everybody, "He's distracted! Make a break for it!" Okay, no, I'm good.
Okay. Let's see. Which will bring us over to, hey, Cricket, you are up on the roof nearby. Do you want to engage in this, or are you trying something else at the moment?
I am not getting involved with this fight.
So you're just gonna chill out and watch?
I'm gonna ask, are there windows up here?
So, the 3rd floor is open air.
Okay, so it's just open?
Yeah. In fact, you can peer right in if you wanted to.
Yeah.
The 2nd floor and the 3rd floor are both actually open air, believe it or not. So,
well, we'll land on the 2nd part to look in through the 3rd, if that makes sense.
I see. So you're on the roof of the 2nd part.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. Inside, I won't jump over to the innards part because it is a smaller map.
No, we can deal with
it
that
is-
later if you want. I'm okay with that.
It is sort of the attic area where you can see the giant owl who is hooting and hooting.
It's an attic. Okay.
Yeah.
If I quickly went down and looked to this one, is it also still part of the attic, or?
So the 2nd part, that was where we saw the Jarl's throne last time.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that's what
So
I
I
thought.
would be very careful.
Yeah, no, I was just double checking. I thought both of them went to the same spot. Okay. I guess I will just chill up here until these guys are done. Good
All
luck.
right. That'll bring us to Viltatus.
Much else to do, so just gonna follow Danzan. We do not have much movement speed.
I mean, you can dash.
Yeah, but that would leave me unable to react. Can I see inside from here?
Yes. The doors are open. I would say to be careful from your current position because you might get spotted. Let us see. What do I have already prepped on that map? Oh, actually, You don't see anyone in the immediate front part of the room from your current position.
It doesn't seem as if anyone's on the ground floor. Move quickly. And Viltatis is gonna take the action to dash on up.
All right. Whew. Viltatis is running in, which will bring us back over to the top of the round. These individuals are going inside here. In the lodge, there is some commotion. I have one more round before that kicks off. On the temple, they are still combating in there, I believe. Harrow, they are no longer just combating inside the temple.
What else are they doing?
They are breaking free of the temple for the time being.
All right.
Which means that those frost giants are going to come pouring out soon.
I make sure I'm hiding.
Alright, so that's happening over there.
You're
The
hiding
dry dock
away.
is
Where are you?
still having problems.
Very, very tiny.
Up north,
Oh, there you
He's a lot of
are.
temple.
off on the corner.
Whee.
Okay. I believe everything is set up right now. The giant is currently dealing with the fact that there is a dragon in his face. And he cannot save against this thing anymore. It's just there.
Nope. It's just there.
Yeah, no, he is having a bad time with it at the moment. And is currently distracted by this dragon. Which will bring us over to Killian.
All right. Well, seeing as how the big boy right there is thoroughly distracted by illusory dragon, I am just going to follow Veltatis' lead, and I'm going to dash inside. I'm going to keep my weapons out just in case.
Very good.
Yeah, that's
And
gonna
any-
be my whole turn.
And nothing with your bonus action?
Nah.
Okay. Alright. Harrow, what's your
Yes.
plan?
I didn't really have one. Plan?
There.
Converge with your friends.
Ooh, they're pretty far away right now. So there's no more dragons in this temple?
There is not, but there's about to be a whole bunch of giants outside.
Bury yourself in the snow.
Yeah, I literally am just gonna, like, hide in the snow. Where I could see all the giants leave, maybe. I'm assuming they're gonna maybe go where stuff's happening, so they won't be here anymore.
Or you can light the place even more on fire.
More fire.
But that's
I
just
could
me.
get- I would have waited till they left to do that. Probably, tiny voice in my head.
Well, in that case, hide yourself in the snow with stealth check, please.
Alright. $17.
Pretty good, pretty good. Let's see, there were... Good. They are all hoofing it across. Okay, very good.
Yes.
Which will bring us back over to Danzan.
Running. Hang on, I gotta zoom in and scroll down because this map's so huge.
I don't even move to where Eric is. I just...
You can't even see what you do.
Hang on, it's trying to load.
Yeah, once you zoom in far enough, it starts lagging.
So, Willie, I'm gonna technically move this far in, but I'm gonna, like, not be running directly in the open area. I'm gonna try and find something to duck behind.
Okay. You want to give me a stealth check, please?
Yeah. Come on. 18?
Good to note. All right. And is that your turn,
That's all I can do.
Cricket?
Yeah.
Yeah. You can see that your compatriots are heading inside the head house. You see this one giant who is flailing on the ground for no discernible reason. Most likely nightmare bear shenanigans at this point. And you have noticed some clamoring from inside the head house at the moment.
Then we're gonna... The bird and I, we're gonna duck down to the second one and kind of peer in. We're gonna wait until we see our partners, our teammates.
You want to give me
Sneak
a stealth check, please?
Yeah. 15?
15. Okay. So, I have to go over here. And all right, Guy Fieri blesses you. Are you peering in at the moment?
Yeah, very slightly. It's kind of like, we're still hiding behind the edge of the rooftop. But like, we're keeping an eye on things, kind of seeing what the feel of the place is, and what everyone's doing so far.
The word is tense. You immediately get a clear view inside as the Jarl is meeting with a exasperated frost giant who came upstairs. The 4 giants, the 2 wolves, and the other humanoid are kind of conversing with one another at the moment.
Wait, a humanoid?
A humanoid.
That little dude?
That little dude right there.
Oh, hold on, I gotta zoom in.
Looks elven.
Ah, I see. Also, these wolves look so funny.
The round boys.
If I squint really hard, do I see anything that looks like a shell?
Give me a quick perception check.
I will give you a very quick perception. 9.
Nope. You don't really notice much of anything shell-like. Besides, the shell of the eggs in the corner, I guess. But that's a different kind of shell.
Ah, gotcha. Okay.
All right. Shall I zoom back out?
Yep.
Oh, it's going to show you over by the dock. There we go. Okay. But that'll bring us to Viltatus.
Well, first I'm going to move 30 feet in. Do I see anything else?
Inside the interior again. Let's see. Jump over.
First floor.
The first floor. You guys didn't get a look at that before.
What I really want to know, Willie, does it look like any of the giants have left some of their armor behind? Is there any spare giant armor lying around on the first floor?
Spare giant armor. I would say that yes, they did leave their armor behind, but only because there are still giants in here. They're just towards the back of the room.
How
That's
close is that armor to where we are right now?
Let us say that it would be... Oh, there's a barrel on the screen too. Hold on a second, I'm just changing a few things over here. And GM layer, switching over to this map again. Is that
Hello, Mammoth.
There we go.
Oh.
I would say that this barrel over here is probably where you would see the discarded armor, as it were. And I will start to position you individuals over here.
Oh boy.
Oh, bother.
Oh.
Whew. Okay.
How far away is that?
45.
I already moved 30 just to get here to begin with, so... Let me go ahead and take the dash to... get at least right here. I assume
Good.
stealth check.
Yeah, probably another stealth check at this point.
9. Actually, wait, that's a check. Screw that. Flash of Genius 13.
Guy Fieri is really working in your favors tonight. Yeah, you have not caught their attention.
Oh, I'm going to on my next turn. Whether that's good or not, we'll find out.
That's my turn.
Very good. Let's see. For here, I need to do a little bit of moving. I can chill out on this map for the time being because this is about to get super intense. I pull these ones here. And I do a quick jump to this screen. They blow the horn. It echoes across the entire Svartborg. No, not that one. We're gonna go with ambush for the time being. This signal can only mean that there are intruders on the Svartborg. I mean, besides the problems they were having before, it is clear that there are instigated problems happening now. So, as I jump back over to this map over here, the Jarl, hearing the horn, let's go, and basically calls for one person and one dog to watch the eggs, while everyone else heads out. Except for the Jarl. No, he's not going to do anything crazy. He's just going to head out like a normal individual. Once the horn has been called, that means that the rest of the giants who are in this room where you folks are at, up here, I think I did that right. Yep, cool. Have heard the call and are now getting ready to head back out.
Okay, so
Amid
we
all-
hear...
Huh?
I was about to say, I assume that we hear them just thundering, like running.
Yeah, you certainly do. I'm gonna give you this extra detail too. It's not gonna really bother anyone yet, hopefully. Knock on wood, maybe. But atop of these little banisters in here are a whole bunch of tiny frost methods, ice methods.
Are they trapped or?
No, they were just perched up on top. And now there's all this commotion, so they're kind of like loud and jittery at the moment. Lots of commotion makes for very weird sort of happenings across the board. As for our dragons, let's see, where would they be? Oh, okay. They would be getting close to the head house, I would think. Yeah, that makes sense. But I'm gonna stay on the interiors map for the time being and go to Killian.
Ugh. Okay. So I know exactly where the conch is, correct?
Yes.
Where is it?
Let's see. Possibly 400 to 500 feet away.
Upstairs?
Basically, yeah, upstairs.
It's upstairs, I'll say to Dan's hand.
Okay, that's. Oh wait, I can't talk. It's your turn.
I'll just say that as I pass him, that's 10 feet of my movement. Oh God.
I was about to say,
I'm not sure I'm stealthing anywhere.
Hide outside?
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Let them all go past.
Deceiving
looking
because
inside.
it looks.
Looking inside, can I see what the situation is sort of coming to in there?
It looks like people are storming out of the building or getting ready to storm out. And it's sort of like an organized drill at this point. You're sure that there's more thundering coming from above, which means more people are about to pour out as well.
Yeah. In that case, going to use the remainder of my movement. Get over here and try to stay out of sight.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to just let them pass.
Just for the sake of clacking some clackety clacks, could you just roll me a stealth check, please?
I don't see why not. Here I go! 6.
Good to note. Good to note. Okay. Harrow. Jump
Yes.
back out to you real quick. What you were noticing way up... Oh wait, that's not the control, it's this one. There we go. What you're noticing way up there, besides my arrow staying in place for some reason, there we go, are these giants who are running across the starboard and heading that way. While these ones are also on their way across to the other side at the moment.
Alright, that sounds like my cue to set this building on more fire.
More fire.
From the inside this time.
So you are heading inside. Okay.
Yeah. I do double check, make sure there's nobody else in there.
there is no longer other individuals inside this particular building, and it is a mess.
Yes.
But yeah, I'm not going to put you on the other map yet because it'd be weird to warp over to where all the other action is happening. But I will say that you are, in fact, starting fires inside the temple.
All right.
That'll work. And then one of these, and one of those. Perfect. Which will bring us back over to Danzan on the inside.
Bum, ba bum, bum, bum. Whoa. 10, 10. Yeah, I can do it. I'm going to get in front of Killian. I'm going to use another allotment of my mundane polymorph to turn into just a large rock, like a piece of rubble.
You are in rock form now.
Rock formation.
You wanna give me-
Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say go for a stealth check, but
20.
you hit the tail and everything.
So Dantan's trying to give you cover, Killian.
That'd probably be about half cover.
I didn't know if he would have the ability to, like, squat or something.
You turn into a Killian-shaped rock.
There we go. And that, and that, and we shall go to Cricket. You're over. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cricket, before you make another move, I will say that you can tell that the wolf is starting to sniff the air.
What?
Yeah, you know.
She's gonna, like, turn around and be like, Canny, stay here. And... How stealthily can I be? I don't think I can even go that far. Ooh. Ooh. I can barely maybe make it behind that tree. Or chair. I'd like to hide behind this chair-ish, almost.
Alright, why don't you give me that stealth check, please?
Oh baby, oh baby, oh baby. 18.
Doing pretty good, I would say. Yeah, Guy Fieri doesn't want that dog smelling you, so you're doing alright.
That's all I will do. Oh, actually, no. Yeah, that's all I'll do. Because I don't think I can... Oh, actually, can I... Shh. Can I see if, like, on this side, I'm gonna squint really hard and look for the shell again?
Yeah, give me a quick perception check.
A 7.
No shell in sight.
The pressure's too much. I can't take it.
Nah, you're kind of distracted because you can swear you can hear dragons roaring and getting louder and louder as if they were coming closer towards you.
I am sweating a couple bullets up here, yes.
Yeah, just a few. That's fine. We'll come back to you.
That's okay.
Because now it is time for Viltatus.
Arkoff?
Arkoff!
Sorry about that. Forgot I was muted. I am going to need one additional turn to fulfill my nefarious schemes, but for right now, how high up is that barrel?
That barrel is giant size, so I would say it is approximately like 8 feet tall,
All right.
but it's on the ground floor.
Sadly, if I performed a high jump, I'd only get up 3 of that feet. Because that's 3 plus your strength modifier, and I have no strength modifier.
Spider climb is down.
Spider climb went down the moment I cast in Lloyd's Reduce, because that's concentration.
Ah,
And
got
I'm
it.
maintaining that.
That makes sense.
You know what? Screw it. Go for broke. I can scramble up that. I'm going to move 10 feet. Use my action to doff my armor. Leap out of it and up onto the barrel where I start clambering up.
Thankfully, there's
can
no one
see
else in the
you.
room with me, so they can't see shit.
Yeah. Bill taught us you leave your armor behind as you jump into the suit of a frost giant's garb.
And I will just stay there until my next turn.
You want to give me a stealth check, though?
Sure.
I don't know if this counts as infiltrator mode anymore.
It'd still be a straight roll because I'm not in the armor anymore, so there's no disadvantage.
I imagine you just Yoshi jumped out of power armor.
Essentially, yeah. And I'm also going to add a flash of genius to that.
Very good.
So it is 18.
You are hidden inside that, like, sort of pile of frost giant wear.
Good. Good. Kakudori. Alright, that's my turn.
Oh no, I have to make you emotionally hurt too. The smell is very reminiscent.
Oh.
Ooh.
It's fine. I've got a plan for that next turn.
Great.
It's fine that it smells like my dead friend.
Okay. Few things are happening at the same time. The Jarl and his subordinates come downstairs. Just set this up real quick. These giants are heading out of the room immediately. Let's see. It's 4 and 5, which will be 4 inside for the time being. These 5 are gonna go somewhere else. That's fine. Yeah, that makes sense. So the Jarl and his subordinates have just made it downstairs and they're getting ready to head out as well. Except the Jarl stops for a second. And everyone who's down on this floor can probably hear this. It's in Giant's tongue, but it's still on the lines of, "Oh, and then the Jarl goes to turn back around. He is midway through the door at the end of his turn. Hopefully, he's got a good sense of timing there. No, he doesn't. No, he actually has a very poor sense of timing.
Thank you, Guy Fieri.
Oh, he's gonna go back for the conch, isn't he?
Cricket. You can see this clearly at this point, but let me just jump down over here.
It's the biggin.
They are snapping at the windows, trying to get in at the moment.
Ah.
And you can see these giant in particular, kind of like, cut it off! Scream. And the dog is getting ready to kind of move into position, out of harm's way.
Do these dragons look like they would want to attack me or my bird?
They are completely unfocused on you. Although, if you were to give me an insight check,
Of course. Oh.
this is horrifying.
You are completely unfocused on them.
But we'll get back to your turn in a quick second, because it's now back to Killian's turn. Killian. I should be on the right layer for this. That conch is right there.
How far is that? Just an easy 275 feet. I believe in you.
Yeah, of course it's on him.
We kind of figured it would be.
I figured. Really, we just need him to go upstairs and we seal him off.
Well, we have to let everything else get out and then somehow get up.
Can you get up from the outside?
We would have to leave and then somehow climb up, which I guess we could do.
Okay, I was muted that whole time. I whispered to Danzian.
I was like, whoa, what are we waiting for?
I whispered to Danzian, he has the conch. It's moving.
The rock does not respond.
I am going to wait for more giants to come pouring out of this thing before I make a move. So I'm just going to stay put.
Do you have a specific number of giants in mind that you're going to wait for? Because like 5 already poured out.
5 already poured out. The number on the boat we saw like 5 go in with the Jarl, right?
Yes.
Fuck. In that case, Killian would probably start making his way in if he counted 5 that already went out.
Okay. I am now on your map.
But he can't quite make it in there just yet. If I stood here, would a swinging open door crush me?
The door's already swung open, so you would not be crushed now.
Okay. I'll just stay put there then.
Okay. All right. Yeah, that'll work.
All I can really do there.
Cool. Harrow. At this point, you're setting this whole place on fire. This temple is going up in smoke. What do you think is going to be your next plan of action after this?
Try and get back.
Let me jump over to that map again.
You're so far away.
Meanwhile,
I was hoping that maybe through the temple I could climb out like the top part where the dragons
Yikes.
came from, and then go over the ice from there, so it'd be like a little faster.
That could certainly. Give me an acrobatics check.
Cool.
Here is your first question.
Where did my character sheet?
Yo.
I have a grappling hook.
Yeah,
I think
you
it
keep
gives you like
saying that.
+5.
Ooh.
Oof.
All right.
I don't know about.
You might need to use another bit of your lucky there, buddy.
What happens if I didn't and just try again on my next turn?
You could do that. All right, that makes sense. So you're basically trying to regroup with the team at this point.
Do you kind of want to see if there's anything worth stealing here since I'm here?
Oh.
I don't need a little voice in my head to tell me to steal.
The voice doesn't really tell you to steal. No, she just wants you to burn. But inside the temple. Interesting. You can see in the corner what looks like a dragon's hoard, but it is completely frozen over. Like, it would take some work to get through it.
Frozen, you say?
Yeah.
How much fire do I need?
Let us see here.
'Cause I have what I would think is infinite fire in the palm of my hand.
You got a flint and tinder, buddy.
I thought I had a stone that makes fire.
Did we confirm that?
Pretty sure I ignited a bunch of barrels with it.
Yeah, Eric does have it. Or Howard does
Oh,
have
okay,
it.
never mind.
I'm gonna get some treasure.
Maybe.
It is 3 feet of ice you have to work through. So I would say
I
that's gonna probably.
stand
take
in this
some work.
building as it burns around me until the ice melts.
Oh boy.
You're gonna be there
Alright.
forever.
I
How
will
long did it take?
screenshot that block for you, for the time being. That's fine. We know what you're up to. We
Yeah.
know where our hero is at 10 o'clock at night.
Working, boys.
Which will bring us back over to one Danzan. Roxanne.
Roxanne. Hang on, I gotta zoom back in.
Rock!
Zan, you don't have to cast that spell tonight.
I guess I'm gonna get up here next to Killian. There's nothing to hide behind. Well, the doors are open, right?
Yes.
Can I technically hide behind the door?
That's what I'm doing.
We be
I
hide
guess.
buddies.
Alright, yeah, you could be hide buddies. You gotta give me that stealth check, though. We have another wolf in the area, too, so you might get sniffed.
8.
Ah, you will get seen rather than sniffed. Good to know. Okay,
Okay, that's all I can do.
that's all you got? Alright.
All I can do.
That'll bring us back down
Very far
to
away.
Cricket.
Let them in, let them in, let them in!
It's open. It's open. Okay.
Quit metagaming. Quit metagaming.
I mean, I don't think I could stop them, Connor. Do you see the one? It's huge.
To be fair, it probably doesn't have much longer being huge.
Ah, jeez. Okay, what am I doing? Wonderful. So if I dash, I can get to this table.
We are fucking ants.
They are ants, Bill. They are ants.
What is this? A map for ants?
All right. Run. Wait. If I do a double dash here, do I lose my reaction or?
You still have your reaction. I will
Okay.
say, though, if you're dashing, probably gonna make a little bit of noise. Although there are bigger things to
I
worry about at the
think
moment. But
I would not be. I don't think they'll pay attention to me. I'm kind of counting on that. I mean, example A here, or exhibit A, and then exhibit B. I think I'm fine. So, yeah, I run to this table. I'm gonna duck underneath it or hide underneath it.
you know what? You should give me a stealth check.
Oh no.
Got that inspiration?
This is
Oh
going
yeah,
great.
I do have inspiration. All right. Well, I'm burning that. Here I go again.
On your own.
A 14?
All right. Well, the dog knows you're here.
Well, yeah. Well, I can fight a dog.
Wolf, though. It's big.
Oh, it's not that big.
Oh no, it got long!
Oops. Here we go. Well, the dog has to wait his turn. For now. Right now, I believe it is Viltatus.
So, Willie,
Yes,
remember we discussed prior with the arcane armor?
I did. Yeah.
Well then, cast in the name of God, ye not guilty. Big O, it's showtime! I'm going to turn this giant armor into my arcane armor and assume its size. That's our prior discussions.
You are the size of one giant.
Hmm. Bursting out of the barrel, and for flavor's sake, the armor now has elements of Harshnag integrated into it.
Oh, very good.
Mecha Harshnag.
God!
That
Sadly, it is an action.
You still have your movement at least.
I do. So, still in infiltrator mode, so I'm just going to move 30 feet this way.
All right. So, within this room in particular, and you didn't stealth or anything either, right?
I'd say exploding out of the barrel, there's no chance stealth would have done anything.
Yeah, probably not.
Just like Donkey Kong.
Hmm.
Bro.
Hey! I want to play Jungle Beat again. Thank you. So, these giants have entered into a battle formation, seeing a very Harshy-like nag individual, whereas the Jarl heads upstairs.
Oh, jeez.
Ah, beans.
We gotta get Cricket back.
Hold on, let me measure something out.
That's not much at all.
Never mind.
We gotta get Cricket back.
30 feet is not much at these sizes.
Yeah, it's a little rough, but Cricket bursting through this door is a Jarl. All right, Cricket is momentarily burbed at the moment. That's fine.
Back.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Your big bad is in front of you on your screen
Okay.
at the moment.
Cool.
Just so we're clear.
What do you got? I don't know.
But that'll set everyone into motion, which is great. And we are back over to Killian.
Oh, God. All right. Well, seeing as how no one has come out, I'm going to continue with my plan. And I'm gonna walk in. Oh my god, a giant bot! I'll see giant Veltaltis. Am I muted again?
No.
No, you're here.
Okay.
We're just letting you talk.
No one laughed at my funny joke. I thought, what the hell?
We're all just tomatoes in the moment.
God, what in the world can I even do here? Not stone skin. Not locate object. Gorsh. Fuck, I need to use so much of my shit moving around here. Guess I'll just dash again. Yeah, that's probably gonna be my turn.
Okay. Okay.
Let's see what happens.
Which will bring us to Harrow. You are currently burning through some ice, if I'm not mistaken.
That's right.
I'm gonna say it'll probably take you one more round before you really kind of melt through it at this rate.
Cool.
And
sounds
then I
great.
get to show you what happens when you do that.
That sounds less great. Unless there's lots of treasure.
Ah, the consequences to my actions.
No, I hate those. Lose my number consequences.
I will say at this point, you can kind of faintly see sort of a strip of parchment on top of the hoard underneath. But you can't read it. It's too hard to.
I don't think I would read it anyway. Probably a spell or something.
Oh, this will be fun. So Danzan.
Yeah, I'm doing big measurements. Trying to think. It's 150, which I get way easier. 20. Ah! Can I confirm that I am within 20 feet of all of these things? With all three of these boys?
I'll give it to you, yes.
Okay. At 150 feet out. Otherwise, that is not going to make it. Dan's gonna very meekly turn around, stick out a finger, and whisper, "Tanuki me!" and cast Fireball. And hit all three of them.
Tanuki!
Tanuki Fireball.
So that will be a. Hang on a second. That'll be a dex save.
Throwing up a hairball? Fire hairball. It'd kind of be funny, actually. Now that's a spicy meatball.
So one succeeds, one super succeeds, and the other one absolutely beefs it.
So 34 or 34 by half.
Okay. Start getting some numbers on the board. Or, you could actually save the numbers, please. Thank you. Ooh, there we go. So red and blue just suddenly get Tanuki Bead out of nowhere. And kind of like dodge to the side a little bit, but it's all like, what? In English. Common, excuse me. Green was not expecting it at all.
That would take 10 movement to. Well, it'll take movement to get up and around. I'm just trying to peer out the door and then peer back and then
I
get
just
back
drew it
behind
as
the door.
a reference. You could do. You don't. I could delete it. I just.
Yeah, you can ignore the. There's the tiny little lip right there. That's about it. You have to really
It was
worry
just to
about
give the visual of the door and you guys hiding behind it. You
Okay.
know,
Well, I'm just going and shooting and trying to get back out of sight, get back into cover,
yeah.
and that's my turn.
All right. Well, you certainly have their attention. I'll give you that one. But let's go to another precarious situation. Cricket.
Yeah.
You have antagonists on all four sides of you. Also a dog.
Yeah, that's me right now. Have the dragons moved yet?
I mean, they have to take their turn still.
Oh my god. I've moved like twice since then. Okay. I guess, how far is this dude? Is it doable? Yeah, but there's a regret in that. Oh, will I slightly make it if I go there? I think I'll just stay here for right now. Yeah. Are you sure they haven't gone yet? Because I've gone already at least once. Don't laugh!
I could play out a scene right now if you want.
Yeah! I'm waiting for them to move.
Well then.
That way I can move accordingly.
So, problem A is still unable to kind of like get through at this point. He's kind of bashing against the side to kind of squeeze his way in. But problem B manages to squeeze through, just barely.
Actually, how long has it been since I cast that? Enlarge Reduce only lasts for a minute.
It's true.
Oh.
It's probably close to a minute at this point, hasn't it?
Likely. That's up to
Holy
you.
shit.
Well then. These two dragons are coming in then.
Nom 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 nom.
Yeah, this is what I expected.
Oh, so those were eggs. My
Yeah.
bad.
Big shiny bowling balls.
Although, Cricket, I'm gonna need a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh.
You are horrified of whatever the fuck is happening over here.
Why? God, yeah.
But Jarl notices that the dragons have entered into his territory at the moment, and
Jarl.
currently has an axe out, pointed this way.
To be fair, that's fine. I don't really want to mess with the dragons anyway.
In any case, how's your turn gonna play out then?
All right. Well, now that he's directed his attention towards the dragons over there, I'm gonna use all of my Russian to get very somewhat almost there.
Are you stealthing in the middle of the action?
Yeah.
You all really miss Harrow that much.
They just want to feel cool.
Willie, the room is so fucking big, I can't do anything. What do you
Yeah.
want from me?
Giants.
Planning ahead?
A stealth check for now.
A 13.
Cricket, you want to give me a quick perception check?
Oh no!
What do I not see?
What do you not see?
Yeah.
You do not see that the Jarl kind of has an eye in your direction before looking back at the dragons.
Okay.
You also don't see that this wolf is coming towards you.
Yep, nope, no idea. I guess I slid in here like first base, you know, baseball. Actually, when it's really slide to first, you'd run through first, so I slid into home, I guess.
But that'll bring us over to Mecha Viltatus.
Oh, this is gonna be fun and stupid. So inside the armor, I'm going to have Viltatis uncork the ever-smoking bottle. So this noxious black smoke just starts pouring out of every orifice on this armor.
You look otherworldly at this point.
Are you mimicking your power armor from...
Oh, you know.
And through the smoke, these giants and that wolf just see these flaming green eyes as it disappears into the smoke, as it obscures heavily. And then, Viltatis is gonna use, Misty Step to, poof, get behind the wall. That smoke will remain in that area he was standing
Okay, let me get you
until a strong wind gets rid of it.
get you a smoke. I'll give you this one. It's a little cooler than the other one.
Cheru, why?
The smoke will remain
Zen
in that
made it.
position unless a strong wind disperses it for 10 minutes. Meanwhile, on the other side of that wall, the smoke is continuing to billow out, and every minute it gets wider and wider and wider.
For some reason, this graphic doesn't want to come onto the map. Oh, there we go. We'll play with that for now. Very good. Okay. Heck yeah. So it's going to get wider by one step each round?
Yep, 10 feet every round.
Very good. Okay.
That smoke right there, let me.
Where's my tool? This smoke.
That's going to remain the same, roughly about 60 feet. It'll stay for 10 minutes. But from back here, the smoke is going to start billowing out wider and wider until it reaches 120 feet circumference.
Oh, the second set of smokes. There we go.
Mhm.
There we go. All right.
I'm
Yeah.
about to get fancy with this.
Very good. Very good. But that'll bring us to the top of the order. All right. So. Yep, they can certainly move. That's fine. That's great even.
Oh, hello.
Go. Over the table. And so from here, let us just take a look real quick. Hey, Killian,
Yeah.
what's your AC at the moment?
AC at the moment is 19.
that blue giant right there takes out a net.
No, don't do it.
The net falls harmlessly to the side because it is a net, and nets never work.
Oh, that's a Monty.
Rip indies. Okay.
I like to imagine it does fall over me, but it's so big that I like fall through one of the holes.
It drapes harmlessly over you. So I'm gonna put this content onto the map.
That green and black square, by the way, is just marking where my plate armor is.
Okay.
Oh,
Because I did
My
leave
God.
it behind.
they got Veltanis.
And then Danzan, you currently have half cover at the moment. Well, it saved your skin. There is an axe really next to your face at this point.
Ah!
Lodged right into the door. Punk. From green.
Holy fuck!
So that's what's happening downstairs. Let's see. In here,
Oh boy!
we'll start with you, Cricket. This wolf is coming after you.
Yeah, but I don't. I guess now I know that. Yay! Hello. Oh, hi there, doggy.
And they're fighting like cats and dogs.
Cricket, can you give me a dexterity saving throw?
The 14.
A 14. Okay, cool. So it breathes on you.
Hey.
But you managed to get out of the way of some of it. It's some very chilly breath.
Ah, Ice Wolf. Nice to meet you.
And you end up taking 13 cold damage.
I wanna take this. Yeah, okay.
Damn.
All the while, the giants and the dragons are currently standing off. In fact, Cricket, if you weren't being accosted by this wolf who's breathing on you, funnily, you might notice that the Jarl kind of lets out a sharp enough in giant as he points his axe towards one of the eggs.
Yeah, that's nice.
This dragon up here is kind of like rearing its head back and snarling at the Jarl. But it doesn't look like he's very much fazed by anything that they could do to him. Meanwhile, this one is just trying his best to hold off the one that was bigger from before. I should make sure that they are distinguishable.
Mm-hmm.
Red.
Blue.
Blue. Dante.
Oh my goodness. Virgil as a dragon? No, I don't want that.
He's the dragon that is approaching.
So I'm not going to worry about any of the giants that are outside at the moment because they're currently dealing with fire problems,
Mm-hmm.
which will bring us back up to Killian.
What I'm going to do. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. What I'm going to do is now that we've been made, I'm going to rush over 30 feet get my back against this wall. I am going to take the dodge action, and I am going to use my reaction to give myself +1 AC. That's going to be the turn.
They're acting all wormy.
What? I don't speak giant.
No one can hear it. That's fine. But that'll bring us over to Harrow. You won't be able to take any action yet, but I will say that you have burnt through this frozen hoard, filled with a bunch of wooden coins, metal coins, costume jewelry, stones, a tinderbox,
Alright.
and that strip of parchment that reads something in common on top.
Ooh. Ooh. I think, before I dive into the treasure, I do something shocking, and I pause and I wonder, and Harrow thinks to himself, I wonder how the other guys are doing. They're probably fine.
I wonder.
Harrow,
And then
standing in place, arms crossed, a hand on his chin, in the middle of a burning temple to a
This is
dead
fine.
god.
Yep,
This is
yep,
fine.
This is fine.
yep. And then I dive right into the treasure. What is it? Can you list it again?
What are you, Scrooge?
You break all your
Ignore-
bones.
Yeah, what?
That's what I was picturing.
We're gonna
I'm just
ignore the
doing
letter and dive right
backstroke
in.
amongst shiny things. No, I'll grab it. It looks pretty important.
You're not gonna read it though.
Not right now.
Okay.
The only other if
Not
you're
right
trying
now. I
to
gotta
get
get to my friends.
yeah, they're waiting.
Oh, this is gonna be rough. Fine. Yeah, there is like tens of thousands of actual metal coins, so it'll take you a while to actually hand pile in all of them.
What?
There's a lot here. So I will just kind of like keep a count of whatever you put into your pockets every turn that you spend doing so.
How many more turns do you think I have in this burning building?
It's burning. I will probably start making you do Constitution saving throws in about 2 rounds.
I spend 2 rounds putting as much gold into my pockets as possible.
We will count that on your next turn then. All right, yeah, that works. Danzan,
Uh-huh.
how you doing?
I don't know where Viltatus went. It looked like he was gonna go tank him. So, very worried. He's gonna bring out both palms as they sparkle and crackle. I could fit everyone in this. And he just says, "Say cheese!" Boom. Wisdom saving throw DC 16.
Ooh.
Hypnotic pattern.
Here we go. Wisdom saving throw. Ooh, they have some proficiency in this. Dunk,
Don't say
Jump.
that.
dunk. DC 16. Attacker matches. So that means only blue is awake at the moment. Ooh. And blue is looking pretty mad. So, yeah, red and green are suddenly standing still.
Everybody is so far away, and I don't want to be out in the open. Because I will get downed in 1 turn. I gotta be honest with my character. He's just gonna go to the side and just wait, see what happens.
Guerrilla tactics.
He's a coward. Don't know what to tell you. So, all right.
Oh, that's not cowardly. That's smart.
All right. I
Wait,
mean,
is he cowardly or is he a gorilla?
oh, he'll
He can
be
if he wants to be.
he'll be a
Oh, wait,
gorilla
no,
if the
he's-
time calls for it.
No, that's Girilla, not Gorilla.
All right. That'll bring us to Cricket.
Oh boy.
You got a wolf in your face.
Well, I'm going to ignore the wolf. Bye. And I'm gonna Misty Step. Away.
Do you remember that trend of people like disappearing behind blankets in front of their dogs and them being completely like mystified by it?
Yes.
What the What the hell?
Do I finally see the conch? Please, for the love of God.
So, the conch on Jarl Stovald is on his side.
Sweet. Left or right?
On his right side.
Thank you. Cool. I'm gonna use my fucking action to run over and try and grab it really quick while he is not looking at me. What do I roll for that?
Give me a sleight of hand check.
Okay. Please, for the love of God. 12?
Followed by a dexterity saving throw.
Oh God, he's gonna fucking punch me. 12?
You get mashed in the face by a giant's fist.
Crunch it.
Can I react with that to that? Or is it too early? What is...
So you failed your dexterity saving throw. If you're using your reaction at this point,
How much is the punch gonna hurt me?
Guy Fieri is protecting you with a lot of these ones and twos. So that would be 10 bludgeoning damage.
Okay, you know what? I'll live with it. I'll live with it
It's
for
not
now.
yet your time to come to Flavor Town.
I don't want to go to Flavor Town. Not yet. Not yet.
I'll deal with you in a moment.
No, you will not. Do I have any other fun tricks up my sleeve?
You use your bonus action and your action.
Yeah.
Oh, don't worry. This will only escalate further, I'm sure.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Yeah, I don't think there's much more I can do right now. But at least I'm here. I'm almost at the goal.
You're close, yeah.
Uh,
Bill taught us. Let's see. We have like so, and like so.
All right. Let me measure that again.
Ah, it's right there.
Mildatus is going to... I hate to say it, he's going to walk to that position.
Oh,
The smoke billowing around him. And then the flash of lightning is going to erupt from it. Towards Blue Boy.
ooh.
How does 24 sound?
24 sounds perfectly sound.
That is 9 lightning damage. Plus 1 additional lightning damage, so 10.
Ooh.
And then extra attack. This one on the wolf.
Ooh.
25
Ooh. Yeah,
for
that's
8
gonna
lightning
hit.
damage.
Let's see. How are we doing, Wolfie? Oh, you're not Wolfie. Wolfie's a different character entirely. Oh, no, the wolf is just fine. The wolf is just fine. Okay. Suddenly gets shocked and is surprised and almost shocked by the shock.
Tell me again, what languages do Gillian and Danzan speak?
Common and Sylvan.
Common and Dwarven.
Okay, you don't understand what Viltatus is saying. He's shouting something that sounds vaguely threatening and taunting towards the giants. And, no, just to be a shit. Woof. That's another Misty Step.
Very good. All right. All right.
Which the smoke would have been following that entire time, so there's going to be smoke all through this area.
Ooh. Eh. Eh. Eh.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Eh. Yeah. Blech.
We're pulling off the heist of the century, folks.
I'm
It's
giving you a literal smoke screen. Go!
Oh, where? Directly in front of the 3?
There's spaces around. We'll get to that, and I'll shout something next turn, probably.
so we'll deal with this wolf right here in particular. Shocked and appalled by all this lightning and smokiness, proceeds to sniff you out though. Emits the smoke and come after you.
Smelly smoke.
And he goes to bite. That will hit. All right. So that is 11 piercing damage, and I need a strength saving throw.
Alright. That is 18 on the strength saving throw.
You are standing tall. That's fair. That's valid.
Wolfie likes a mouthful of smoke.
Killian.
Yeah.
Dum, 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 dum. Gonna go for the net again.
No, don't do it.
Oh, that's right. You were dodging at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
That
So he has
would.
disadvantage, and he has to hit an AC of 20.
Ooh. The disadvantage took him down. That will not hit, and that net is right there.
Yeah, just runs over.
Chase you around with his net. Great. These other two giants are currently stupefied, which is great. Danzan, without me doing anything in particular, you can hear more commotion outside.
Oh. Coming towards us or just in general?
In general, you
Okay.
don't know if you could possibly be spotted from your current position or not.
That's fine.
There we go.
In that case, since it's just one idiot with a net, 5. Oh, that's all I can do.
Oh, but
Up
let
in
me
here.
just finish up with this round in particular.
Oh, sorry.
You're
All I
good.
did was move.
I'm in danger.
Wolf.
I'm in danger.
Robert.
You don't know where
The
I
wolf-
am. You're confused. Go away. Shoo, shoo.
They are good sniffers, and they can smell your stank. In
No,
this case,
thank
you are getting bit.
Stinky.
No,
Stinky.
it's not good.
21.
A hit.
Mm-hmm.
Shielding.
Boing. The teeth just kind of like snap into the shield and do nothing harmlessly. That's fine. In this case, Jarl is approaching.
Provoking.
That is
Black
an attack.
Cloud's in isolation.
Oh, wait, no, it wouldn't be an attack of opportunity because you popped shield. Okay. So he just kind of walks forward.
No, don't let him walk. No.
And this is kind of fucked up, not gonna lie. He basically gets this dragon to fire her cold breath in your direction.
She
You
wouldn't
can't
have
tell,
cover or
but I'm
anything?
looking directly at the camera.
Is she in between things that would block it?
Yeah, wouldn't Big Boy count as some variety of cover?
If he wasn't jumping out of the way of it.
Ah, whiny
Oh.
bastard.
Right onto the ladder. Cricket, I need a dex saving throw. Oh, sorry, not a dex. It's a constitution saving throw. Please.
I think
And
I
you don't have
card-
that armor that gives you advantage anymore.
Why are you laughing?
Sorry, I can't be there to help.
Well, 10. I might have clicked it 3 times. I don't know. It's lagging.
There were a lot of ones in that. Okay, that's fine. That is 41 cold damage.
Uh-huh. Alright. Okay.
The Winter Wolf is unaffected. But in making her attack, the Jarl goes in and slams down an axe onto one of the eggs. And it cracks.
The dick.
We had a deal. Your baby's safe. You follow my orders. No longer.
These dragons are devastated. This giant is still trying to hold back this dragon. He's not looking too great anymore. This dragon is mad. I mean, so is she. But she's already focused on this individual.
I mean, I don't know if Jarl Balgriff's really in a place to make demands.
I mean, if he feels confident enough to do that in front of 2 dragons, he's probably packing some power.
Whew. All right. And with that all set up, we go back to Killian.
Hey, that's me.
Quick question.
Sure.
When did we have temporary hit points and we don't have them anymore, correct?
You took the long rest, so it should be gone.
Okay, because I was like, I had 5 written here and I think they're gone. Okay.
That might have been from aid.
Okay.
Wait, wouldn't I go after Cricket? Or am I misinterpreting the turn order?
Oh, wait, did we skip you entirely?
It's possible.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, because the original initiative was Cricket 7, myself 6, then Connor 3.
Yeah.
Ah. Alright, wait, you did your spooky turn thing, and then I went over to the giants. So we're at the top of the order. Unless I missed some. Yeah, no, I had the wolf attack
I didn't have
you.
my turn right there, Arkoff. I
Yeah.
just got the shit
Oh,
beaten out of me. There's
Yeah.
a difference.
Yeah, sorry about that. I got
All good.
confused.
It's all good.
That means that we are up to Killian.
All right. After failed net number 2, Killian is just going to run forward, acting like nothing happened. Oh gosh. You know, fuck it. I'll run it into the smoke. Let me just. Yeah. Run into the smoke. I'm going to pull out my crossbow. I'm going to level it at Mr. Hulf. And I'm going to fire.
Oh, you miss?
A fire. And a 17.
That is a 17, and that should hit.
Alright. That's going to be 3 piercing, divine strike. Deals an additional 1d8. An additional 5 piercing damage. And then bonus action, gonna reload, and I'm gonna fire again.
The dog is looking between all these smokes.
I don't think a 13 is gonna do it.
A 13 just does it.
Ooh. Then he'll take an additional 8 piercing damage.
Thunk. Brr.
Ah.
Yeah, this dog is packing some... Actually, not that much wisdom. No, actually, a lot of wisdom. Okay. But the dog is still relatively in good shape as it shakes off these crossbow bolts. Okay.
Yeah. That'll be my turn.
Harrow, you are scooping up money
I'm scooping.
and absolutely getting cursed.
Excuse?
Let's see here.
Was that a hiccup?
Yes.
Cool.
You couldn't hide the hiccups.
I didn't try. I didn't try to.
I will say, for the sake of brevity, you are able to kind of like pocket about 100 gold. And then towards the end of all of this sort of scavenging, I will let you know if you get any other trinkets in addition.
Alright. I guess I will stop digging for treasure. This building is pretty probably on fire. I guess I'll get out of here.
I will say that you also take with you the wooden pipe, the parchment, and
Really, anything I can shove onto my person that won't encumber me, I'm probably if it's shiny.
and you're also covered in costume jewelry.
Yes!
Practically worthless, but now you're covered in fake jade. But that's just kind of a fun to do.
That's just for me, because I like it. Alright. I'm gonna try and skedoodle out of the roof, I guess. With my grapple.
Right. Give me 1 acrobatics check.
1 grapple check. $23.
All right. You are on top of the roof.
Heckin' grappled.
Play on that map while Danzan goes on to his turn.
Is dancing.
Is dancing. I think it was there that I could go to with my 30 feet. Oh no. I'm gonna check something here. That's not gonna matter much, so I might just ignore that. Is this giant looking around, or is he just looking at his dumb net, just being like, hey?
The giant is aware that there is a threat outside, but he also realizes that he is in danger inside at the moment, too. So right now his focus is more on the smoke that is currently billowing.
I'm thinking big thunk thoughts. I don't know that Cricket's upstairs. I don't know that the Jarl's upstairs. I can't see anyone because there's so much smoke. Alright, you know what? Screw it. Well, no, that's gonna require concentration. Shoot. I got two of these idiots pinned down. Sorry, I'm just going through all the things that I can do. No. That's not gonna help. Hang on, let me see if this will get in 60 feet. Cool. Tan's gonna look at this blue idiot and just yell out, "You're gonna hit the broadside of a yak!" And cast Dissonant Whispers.
Ooh.
So that is going to be a Wisdom saving throw DC 16.
All right.
Wisdom is Dispers.
Give me that whiz. 14.
Cool. So 9 psychic damage, and it needs to make its full movement to get away from me as far as it can.
Oh. Get away from you. Uh-oh. Here we go.
I mean, safely. It specifically says that.
Now, wait a minute. Oh, come on.
That'll be turn.
Very good. Very good. That'll bring us back over to Cricket.
So this might be sort of important for me at the moment, but I did forget this. I have a shield of cold resist.
Oh,
Yeah,
you should wear that.
I'm using it.
So retroactive half damage question mark?
It's my only shield. I bought it, remember?
It's true. Yeah, I would say that you could have any of the damages that you recall getting that were cold.
So that'd be Dragon Breath and the Wolf's Breath.
Yep.
Oh, okay, so... Trust me, I need it. Okay. I need it. I do. Oh man, did I? Alright. I am going to... How far did he run away? Oh good. Hooray. I'm gonna second wind.
All right.
So 1d10 plus... What are we? 8?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah. I'll take it. gets me back up to where I was last round. All right. And I am going to Misty Step, but get on his back this time because fuck this shit, and I don't want to deal with this fucking wolf.
You're getting on the Jarl's back.
Yes. How awful will that be? Probably furry. But at least if he runs, I'll go with him. Yeah.
Just give me a quick athletics check.
Okie dokie. 15.
Good to note. Okay. Yeah, so you are on the Jarl's back at the moment.
Okay.
He is definitely not pleased to have you back there, but he is still keeping his cool in the face of 2 dragons.
I was gonna say, I'm probably the lesser of the threat between 2 dragons here, so. That's all I'll do for right now.
Okay. Okay. That'll bring us back over to Viltatus.
Oh boy.
Alright. Viltatus is going to step out of the smoke, moving around this wolf and creating more smoke in the process. And then he's going to point blank lightning launcher Blue Boy.
Ooh.
Does a 14 hit?
A 14 will not hit.
Okay, follow up. 13. Oh boy, missed both. Great. Oh, that's my turn.
Well, there is more smoke everywhere, and I cannot touch any of the icons underneath the smoke. That's
Sorry.
So, I'm just doing a little bit of administrivia on the top side as I'm moving all these giants around. So they are reorganizing themselves and getting to where they are needed most. Fuck that temple at the moment. That's on the other side of the island. But we do have yep, and then good and great. Okay. Okay. So that's everything that is unseen on your side of the screen. That is fine. Blue Boy is in trouble. He's just surrounded by smoke at the moment. And all he can think to do, since he can't get to his net, is just use his axe, I guess.
Didn't he already throw it?
That was green.
Okay.
Yeah, and green hasn't been able to move. No one's been able to touch green at this point. Does he know about this? No, he doesn't. Great. Yeah, so then he is just going to try and attack you, Viltatus.
Mm-hmm.
.24 will probably hit.
Oh, most definitely.
That is going
to... Danton's gonna yell out. Wait, blue is attacking?
Blue is attacking.
Be careful, your shoelace is untied! I don't know. I don't even know if they have laces.
Looks down, he has sandals.
Good! So
Joke's
that
on
negates
you,
one...
they wear Velcro.
that negates 1 whole damage.
Wait, are you even in range?
Good question. I don't know. Because I thought it was just a enemy that you can see, or they
I
can
have no
hear
idea.
you.
I have no idea.
Nope, within 60 feet. So nope. Never mind. That doesn't. Nope. Okay. Never mind. Go ahead.
Oh, also, Willie,
Yes.
just for fairness' sake, my equipment did not change size with me, so I don't have my shield equipped. And whatever this armor's AC was, that is now what my AC is. So
More than likely, my AC is no longer 20. Probably much lower.
If I were to do the math on how this Frost Giant's armor would work, looking at what they have here, so it would probably be just 10 plus 5. You would have an AC of 15.
Hmm. I just wanted to make things fair there.
Okay. So you take 23 slashing damage, and he goes to swing again. And that is a 20.
Yep.
So that'll hit. Flunk. He swings back and slams you for another 32 slashing damage.
The armored form drops to its knees and topples forward.
Tunk.
How much damage was that?
In total, that
Oh no, the
was...
second hit.
32.
That is not more than my max, so I'm fine.
I am very much unconscious.
All right.
The smoke
I
is
mean-
still billowing out, though.
Yeah. This wolf is having problems because I cannot select the wolf. Let's see. And nope. I'm gonna do a wisdom saving throw on the wolf. The wolf is overwhelmed by the smoke and cannot move. Great. Could save Willie. In that case, we will jump back over to the Dragon's Den. This wolf is probably not going to attack the Jarl, but is yapping. And, like, really trying to get close. Cricket,
Yeah.
I need a dexterity saving throw.
Oh boy, here we go. How's a 13?
The Jarl grabs you by the head
Oh,
and
jeez.
pushes you in front of him
Okay.
as the other dragon lets loose a cold breath.
Oh, no, don't use me as a shield. Ah!
You got a shield of cold resistance. He's clearly going to use you.
But he probably loves the cold.
Am I gonna be the only one who survives this because I'm
You're not
stupid
even
and
here?
like-
You're not
Yeah.
even
No
participating?
thanks
I
to
guess
you.
so.
Maybe.
I would say this is a Constitution saving throw with disadvantage, Cricket.
17.
A 17 will not make it. The DC was 19.
Ah,
Oh.
So resisting this, you would take half of 59. So that's got to be like, that would be 29. I think so. Rounded down.
Yeah. Okay.
So you take that cold damage,
I'm glad I healed.
and then he whips you across the room.
I already spoke too soon.
As this dragon proceeds to attack him. And getting some very good hits in. Alright. Jarl, you think you're hot shit. I hope you can handle actual dragon attacks here. I'm not too sure he can. That'd be horrifying. Let's see. 14, 16. So okay. Got it. Okay. Yeah, so Cricket, in your weakened state, you see him kind of take a number of hits.
Mm-hmm.
But he is still very much moving with his back towards the wall, getting into this dragon's face. But he had to shield himself from that one blast first, as this giant proceeds to wail on the dragon. Quite successfully, in fact. The dog already used its turn, so he's not going to come after you. And I believe that is all the action that is happening inside, so that'll bring us back to Killian.
Okay. Veltatus is down. That's not good. I am going to run. Oh, jeez. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to take a path around this giant, run around towards Veltatus. I'll extend my hand, and at 3rd level, cast Cure Wounds. You heal for that much. 6 plus 7 is 13.
Yeah.
All right.
The eyes light back up.
Okay.
That is all I can do at the moment. I'll use my reaction to enter Blade Master stance.
Very good. Which will bring us to one Harrow. Harrow. Let's see here. You can't really tell a lot of what's going on from your current position, so I won't jump out to the map just yet. But I will ask, where are you going to run?
I guess back the way everyone else was. It's still nighttime, right?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know how long we've been fighting.
Seconds. Literally seconds.
Feels like days. Yeah, I'll just go south.
You're heading south. You are seeing the fires being calmed everywhere except behind you, which is just rip roaring at the moment.
Yeah, it looks nice.
It does, doesn't it?
It does. All right.
Okay. So we will jump back over here. And that'll bring us to one Danzan.
Sorry, measuring.
You're good.
Thomas is up. I cannot allow myself to break concentration, so a little limited. Hang on. If this posts a big long thing, I apologize. I apologize.
You're fine.
There we
You're
go.
fine.
He's through.
I'm so
I
used
hate
to-
this. I hate this UI.
Everyone has a thing of text somewhere. Don't worry.
Can't break concentration. I think for the first time, well, no, for the second time, Dantan's gonna whip out that wand of acid arrow and just try to blast blue with it, I think. Hang on a second, I gotta check the range on that. That is 90 feet, so that should hit. It does. Alright! Here we go! Heh! 26.
26 is gonna hit. You're going after Bluey?
Yep.
Alright.
So that will be 10 acid damage, and then it will be, let's see here, and then 2d4 acid damage at the end of the target's next turn.
Okay.
So whenever you roll for blue, at the end I need to roll 2d4.
Yep.
Oh, it
All right.
finally worked! Okay, that's all I can really do. You know what? Actually, I take that back. I'm going to give a quick pon to Viltatus for a little bit of inspiration, so get that D8.
Hell yeah. Viltatus, your eyes glow even greener. But for now, Cricket, you are currently down by the side of this desk. The dog is looking at you, and this giant is acting a fool.
All right. I pop one of my potions. What is it? 2d4?
It was a potion of regular healing, right?
Yeah, 2d.
2d4 plus 2, I believe.
Okay. I'll take whatever I can get. Okay. I will use half my movement speed to stand back up. And then she thrust out her arm and makes a fist and casts Hold Person on
Ooh.
big boy here. Jarl or whatever.
Whoa.
Big boy.
Hold on a second. So what's funny about this, and I'm gonna make sure that this absolutely still goes through nonetheless, is that technically Hold Person only works on humanoids. And this is a giant.
Giant's not considered a humanoid?
It is considered giant.
What the fuck? I
It's a
just
complete-
figured
it's
humanoid but big.
But in this case, I will go through with it, especially because
Oh, I
you've
didn't
got
know.
a really good wisdom.
No, fail it, please.
Oh, he fails it by 1.
Yay! Hey! Finally!
You have come to person hold.
But I've learned we can't use it in the future. This is just the exception. She's just really mad, so it's working right now. So he's staying there. And so, then we will do, we will accent shirt.
All right.
Whew, alright. She is going to... She's just gonna try and get over there, I guess.
You're gonna ignore the dog?
Yeah, I'm going around the dog. Fuck the dog. I don't have time for the dog. Or actually, no, hold on. We surge. I'm downing my other potion.
Chug, 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 chug.
So 7. Okay. Grab that.
So you're just doing the do and also holding people up with magic.
Yeah, you know, it's what you call a pro gamer move.
Ah.
Yeah, so what do I want to do actually? I didn't think this would work. I didn't think it would get this far actually. I guess I'll just start running. I'll head.
Meanwhile, the Jarl is torn to shreds.
Whoop. All right. I guess that's all I can. Wait, no, I didn't. Moving isn't the action. I will. Mm-hmm. No, I'm gonna save it. I will fire off a crossbow.
You're going for the crossbow?
Yeah. Or did
Wait,
we?
you're doing this all in one turn?
She action surged it after all.
Yeah. I haven't
I'm
done any
confused.
action yet.
You down a potion, cast hold person, action surge, down another potion.
Yeah.
Action surge doesn't give you a whole turn.
It doesn't give you a bonus action.
Ah.
So drinking the potion would be your second action.
Oh, then
In that
okay, then
case.
that's all we'll do then.
Okay.
Okay.
Here's what I'm gonna do for you. Since you are in the line of fire of 2 dragons, and 1 frozen giant, as it were, this ladder right here goes up to the 3rd floor. Just so it's perfectly obvious. Good luck. All right. Now, Viltaudis, you are back up.
Mm-hmm.
I will jump over to you. Go.
I'll use half my movement to stand up. Then, without leaving their area, so I'm not provoking any opportunity attacks, I'm going to move right here.
Hey, measure that out. Okay, Killian's far enough away. So is Red Boy.
Viltaudis is going to shout out, "Run, damn you!"
And he's going to cast Thunderwave.
Ooh. Ooh, and it's the card too. I like that. Let's see. Con save.
DC 15 con save.
The frost giant is fine. And the winter wolf is fine too.
Ah, so they are not moved and they both take 5 damage.
Okay.
However, that boom is audible out to 300 feet.
Yeah. Oh boy. Oh wait, not 46. There you go. And then -5. That boom is actually. Okay. Okay.
Any unsecured objects in the area do go flying, though, regardless.
The net just tumbles over there. That boom doesn't reach these 2. All right.
And the smoke would still be billowing from my new position, spreading out even more.
We're gonna get you a new smoke screen. Over here. And here is what I am going to say for now. It is the end of the round. Danzan, I need a perception check.
11.
You hear the clamoring, and it is coming up close. In fact, hearing the echo of the thunderclap outside, Harrow, you are also kind of shook by this. But here is what I'll do. You all right here, not to front, excuse me. Notice that 2 more giants are in the doorway. I will mark them appropriately. You're gonna have to pull some shenanigans next time, I'll tell you that much. Okay. And then outside, Harrow, you can hear all the commotion happening all around you. It seems like people are loading up boats and are approaching the head house. As fires are being contained and dealt with as fast as possible. I am going to include that for the time being. So I will leave you on this little shot of Harrow running away from all this fire and smoke. And the scene of giants converging in on the rest of the party.
Good.
All
That's where
right.
we will hold off for the time being.
I actually think I know what I'm going to do on my turn.
You mean in a week?
I'll have to remember for the next week.
Write it
You
down.
can make your notes now.
Yeah.
When we come back, we will be starting with our held Jarl and the dragons who are pursuing him.
Cool.
So now I shall turn on the campfire. I think. Yeah.
Cool campfire songs. Oh my goodness. My body wasn't ready for this week. That's for sure. All right, let's get out of here. It's late. Arkoff, where can they find you?
Twitch.tv/Arkoff. Streams are a bit random at the moment, but expect more near replicant.
Very cool, very cool. Willie, where can they find you?
They can find the Willy Boo at the Willy Boo. Fun posting online. Mime Junior, Mr. Mime, Mr. Rhyme. That works. All right. I saw someone gave a 5-star rating to the Clans. Thank you very much for that. Don't forget, if you are getting stuff off of the DMs Guild, please leave a rating. It helps out these creators generously. But yeah, expect more from me soon.
Cool. Connor, where can they find you?
You can find me on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube.com/DistortionDevil. I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Check out Dead House Sonata, funny game that I'm helping out with. Also check out my DMs Guild as well. And ditto what Willie said. Leave a like, leave a review if you decide to purchase my stuff. Check out Hellfire Sorcerer coming out next month.
Yeah, where can they find you?
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
I'm just.
I know.
Anyway, Twitch.tv/GaiChinKoomba. This weekend, expect a whole lot of Monster Hunter Rise, especially because there's a new update for that. Probably a lot more Little G, too, because that's been a heck of a lot of fun. And then Tuesday, I don't know. But I will say this. Come next Tuesday, hopefully, I will have a brand new video out on the main channel talking about a witch ninja over a very unlikely source. Was it Maryborn Osborne? No. Whatever. Magic Tree House. Book 5, Night of the Ninjas. A classic amongst a lot of the people that I know from their childhood, and I've got 15 pages worth of stuff to talk about, so it'll be interesting.
And Eric, where can they find you?
They can find me right here next Thursday. And you know what? Maybe a little bit more around on the internet, because now that I got a new job, I'm gonna have some more free time. Trying to be
I'm gonna have
social,
to
and
come. Go
maybe
get.
I'll tweet.
I'm gonna bully you to get your shot
something.
so I can come over and visit you.
Okay. I'll cave to peer pressure. Don't worry.
Yay! Peer pressure. You need to get the 5 Gs. Come on. Latest trend. As for me, tomorrow we'll be playing Pokemon Snap, the new version. I preloaded it, downloaded it. It's whatever. It's there. We'll be doing that tomorrow, I think, at 9 p.m. Eastern, I think I wrote. Mondays, we will be continuing Half-Life 2. Sorry we didn't do Half-Life at all this week. I just was a little bit under the weather. And then I tried to make up on Wednesday and was also, again, under the weather. So, we'll be continuing on Monday. That'll be Ravenholm that we'll be picking up. So tune in for that on Monday if you're interested. Tuesday, we finished VLR. It's done. We did a 13.5-hour stream on Tuesday. It was murder. I died. I think I conked out for a bajillion hours. Just kidding. It was only 5. But, it was fun. We finished it. Don't have anything planned solid at the moment, but come middle of May, we will be playing World's End Club, which I know everyone thinks of like the Kingdom Heart card game thingy, other one, whatever. World's Ends with You or whatever. Not that game. Different game.
Oh, I think of the Pirates of the Caribbean movie.
We won't be doing that either. Yeah, and then the cycle continues. My new VTuber, we are looking for a new date to show it off sometime in May. Keep an eye on my Discord, keep an eye on my Twitter. You'll know. I'm so excited to show it off, guys. I'm just waiting on my final assets to get all that pulled together before I do it. So, yeah. A whole bunch of fun stuff.
Boy.
I see Monty's live, and she's streaming Legend of Zelda, so we're gonna go say hello to her.
Hi, Monty. You just make that the raid message. Just,
hi, Monty. Okay, raid message is just hi, Monty. Do a little wave.
All lowercase, guys.
Yeah, most chill, just like hi, Monty.
Hi, Monty.
Hello.
Little ellipsis.
Alright. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Goodbye.
Goodbye for now. This stream was brought to you by Roll20.